down to let them go.
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for this NBA presentation. Alongside Grant Hill and Brent Barry, I'm Brian Anderson. Also with us tonight, our reporter, Allie LaForce. We've got the Atlanta Hawks taking on the Detroit Pistons. Now Atlanta's starting five. We've got Trae Young, and it's Wilkins in at the three.
Now that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
Here's Hagan. Here's Pettit. Hits the three-pointer.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
On the take. Oh, are you kidding me? Wow.
Amazing.
Man. And he jams it home with authority.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. And they pick up two.
And there's some agility as Trae Young maneuvers to the shot he wants.
Pass to Thomas. About a minute into this first quarter. Cash money on the open jump shot.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really give the defense just another thing to worry about.
Yeah, he's got to be a little bit more on their radar after knocking down something like that.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let-up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Here's Wilkins. The floater, and he sinks the layup.
When a player gets a feel for that floater, it can really make things tough on defenders. You're just not sure how to guard them and where your point of commitment is.
Now here's Wallace. Thomas passes to Wallace. Knocks it down from distance.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Mutombo. Young, the pass to Pettit.
Pistons 5. Ben Wallace, first personal foul. First team foul.
Dives for it, and so it looks like the Hawks will retain possession here. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Wilkins, good.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Thomas against Young. Left side Hill. And Detroit another three.
He wanted to shoot that ball, but you see your teammate wide open. Good teammate. Make the delivery.
Pettit passes to Hagan. Driving to the basket. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
Outside, Hill. Pass to Dumars. Now Hill. Shot clock at 5. No problems knocking that one down. Hill's got 5 now.
Yeah, draw the D in, kick it out for the open shot. That's taking the page straight out of your textbook. Well done.
To the wing on the left. Here's Hagan. Into the lane. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
In the early goings, their effort level has been exceptional. They're speeding around the defense and opening up options with good penetration.
Well, a lot of the players are doing a good job as well of scanning the interior part of the paint. All those inside looks, those are paying off.
Thomas passes to Lanier. Wallace outside. Tries the spin move. Pass to Dumars. Outside, Hill. Here's Dumars. Back to Hill. And here's Thomas from the arc. It's hauled in by Pettit.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
Thomas with a steal. Wallace outside. Pass to Dumars. A minute 6 left in the first quarter here. Here's Thomas. Clock at 6. Here's Wallace. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. Here's Young. Misses in close.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim, just couldn't capitalize.
Wallace gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
And with his height and his touch, he can be deadly from mid-range.
That's a staple of his offensive attack, and proving once again he can do some damage from that area.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Here's Dumars. Thomas outside. Wallace outside. That one's good. This game is all even. Wallace has gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Who's going to miss first? Every time one team scores, the other team right back at you.
Pass to Pettit. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Here's Dumars. Good if it goes. And so the first quarter comes to a close. Both teams scoring well, but it's all tied. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And looking at what we've seen from Detroit, what do you guys think?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Pretty prime example here of how to space the floor and do it correctly. When you do it, that's the kind of thing that happens.
All right, this is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting the second. We've got Trae Young, and it's Pettit in at power forward. Out to the right wing, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Pistons will retain possession.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. Here's Atlanta with the ball. Pass to Hagan. Here's Mutombo. Lanier with the rebound.
He gets a lot of points right there at the rim, but the defense determined not to give up the easy deuce there.
Hill can't connect. Mutombo, the pass to Wilkins. The kick out to Young. Pass to Pettit. Right wing. They set a pick. Tries it from 16. The shot no good. So it's Detroit now. Here's Dumars. And that misses. That would have put him up. Young, the pass to Mutombo. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
That was execution to perfection. Textbook transition offense.
Yeah, once you burst through a screen, he got his timing down.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Atlanta with the ball. He goes up, and the big dunk at the end of the break.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
Thomas passes to Hill. Here's Lanier. Ooh, it's stolen away. Young inside. Here's Pettit. Watched by Wallace. Pass to Pettit. Back to Young. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
And that really has to lift his teammates' spirits right now.
I'll tell you, Grant, these second chance buckets could be what this game comes down to.
Well, especially in a close game, every possession matters.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
Here's Young. Thomas with a steal. Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. They set the pick. Pass to Wallace. And And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight. And now they lead as the free throw drops in for him.
Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who you're going to pick to send to the free throw line. And he's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
Wilkins. Here's Hagan. Here's Wilkins. Check by Hill. To the paint. Here's Pettit. It's tipped. Detroit shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game. Free throw good. Thomas.
At the line for 2.
And both free throws good for Thomas. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Here's Young. And miss after miss right now. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Detroit.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep. And they have been thus far.
So much good energy and flow tonight, and that has really come out of great ball movement. Guys have been open, and as soon as they are, they get the ball.
He drops it from range.
Defensively, got to close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
There's a screen. Here's Young. Here's Mutombo. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. Atlanta shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. First free throw is good. And so he hits both. 1:05 left in the second quarter. Thomas with the ball, and it's Young picking him up. Here's Dumars. Pass to Wallace. Here's Lanier. His first shot coming late. Wallace's shot is good. Wallace has got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, any possession that ends in a shot from that range after good player and ball movement, that's a good one. As a big, once you get positioned inside, it allows you to fight and come away with a lot of tough boards.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Pass to Hagan. Here's Pettit from behind the arc. Drains the triple. Pettit's got 12 points.
It does so much out there to stretch out the defense when he's out on the perimeter, and he drains the triple.
Dumars passes to Thomas. Outside, Hill. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
First personal foul.
This is his 2nd trip to the line in the game.
At the line for your Pistons.
And so he makes both from the line. Now Young. Got it up. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's the Detroit Pistons with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Hawks trail by 6, and it's Lanier in at the 5. That's the group for Detroit right now. Young can't hit. Oh, got a piece of it. Now Young with a steal. Inside. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
And how about the sequence in its entirety? Momentum swing, and you love the effort here.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Thomas drives in. Dumars passes to Wallace. Hill for 3. Here's Lanier. Pass to Thomas. Here's Dumars. Shot clock at 6. Wallace. That three's off the mark. The Hawks trailing. Wilkins, the pass to Hagan. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Outside, Hill. Back to Wallace. Fires the three. Knocks down the triple. Wallace has got 15 points.
He's never going to pass up that shot. The defense giving him way too much room.
Here's Young. Here's Hagan. Pass to Mutombo. Here's Wilkins. Here's Hagan. He has 6. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Hill for 3. Another 3 for Detroit.
With the defense trying to protect the interior, he pulls at the arc and drains it.
And here is Young. Pass to Pettit, all alone. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Young's got his 4th assist in this one.
And good recognition there from Trey. It's part of his role. He's got to find open guys.
Wallace outside. Back to Thomas. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Inside, it's Trae Young.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Pass to Dumars. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Moving it up. Wilkins, pass to Mutombo. Here's Pettit. Watched by Wallace. The teardrop. Pettit misses.
Well, some smarts there on that play, changing his shot in the air so he could avoid the defense. Can't fault him for the creativity.
Wallace with it. Back to Thomas. 6 on the shot clock. Wallace, the pass to Dumars. And there's another one for the Pistons. We've got 1:28 left in the 3rd quarter here. Here's Young. Oh, Young with the power move.
Young working hard on the defensive end that time.
Detroit leading by 4. Pass to Lanier. Back to Thomas. Stolen by Young. Sinks that one. Now shooting 5 of 10 and looking sharp. Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
And that one's good.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
At least in the second half they have been. The first half wasn't played anywhere near this intense.
And Young, here we go. Pass to Wilkins. Here's the pick. Thomas with a steal. Here's Dumars. 5 points in the game. Here's Hill. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
There's 18 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Young against Thomas. Hill, the pass to Wallace. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Here's Pettit. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. That takes us to the end of the 3rd quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. Detroit on top, leading by 3. And right after this. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
You know, anytime a guy's in the post and the teammates know he's unselfish, great player movement can create an opportunity just like that.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. Fourth quarter on the floor for the Hawks. We've got Trae Young, and it's Mutombo in at center. Hawks trail by 3. Here's Wilkins. Stripped it away. And the Pistons pushing it up now. Here's Hill, and that one is stuffed right through.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
Smart play call to get him something at the rim.
Well, taking advantage of that opportunity, it does not get any more high percentage than that one.
Here's Lanier. Thomas outside. Launches it. Sinks it again. That's his 7th made field goal in 11 tries.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
And there's the screen. Young, the pass to Pettit. Off target with the 3. Detroit leading by 6. And Wallace, here we go. No good on that one. 7 for 12 now. Here's Atlanta with the ball. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Here's Dumars. It's hauled in by Pettit. Pettit's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Hagan. He's off on that one. Good work defensively by Hill. Hagan's gone 2 of 5 tonight. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Trae Young. That's his 3rd foul so far.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Dumars. The shake. Here's Wallace. Rebounded by the Hawks. Mutombo has got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Wilkins. Drives to the hoop. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young.
I think he gets as much talk, not just about his shot selection, but his playmaking.
It's Thomas on the wing. Guarded by Young. Here's Dumars. And it's good. Off the back rim and in.
Clearly defensive miscue there. If there's not a body on him that's sitting at the mid-range, that's a defensive mistake.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Trae Young. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
First team foul.
Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the 4th. Thomas against Young. Dumars passes to Thomas. Hits the trifecta. And now it's a 9-point Detroit lead.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the 3-point line.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the 3-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
And here's Young. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. Pass to Hagan. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the 4th. Young can't hit. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Trae Young. That's his 5th foul.
5th personal foul. Team 2nd.
Here's Thomas. Here's Lanier. There's the block. Out of bounds. Pistons ball as Detroit keeps possession. Atlanta on D. They trail by 9. And it's going to be out of bounds. Detroit will have another go. A minute 22 left in the 4th quarter. Dumars. Just 5 on the clock. Got it. Wallace has got 10 points in just the second half.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Here's Hill. Gets it to go. He's now 9 for 11 on the night.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control. And he's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open three when he's got it.
Young against Thomas. Back to Wallace. Thomas outside. Here's Dumars. Off target from three-point range.
And they have to know that any hope of a comeback is gone.
Well, realistic at this stage of the game, they're going to lose this one, but will they take something from the loss?
And great job to establish position and square up.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Hill. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
That's the guy they're going to keep going to, as they should. The lead's only going up if they keep feeding him.
Here's Wallace. Three-pointer off the mark. And so it's Detroit easily grabbing this one. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be.
live on 2K Sports. We're going to bring you the NBA and all its excitement. Alongside Doris Burke and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. And on the sidelines, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. We've got the Atlanta Hawks facing the Cleveland Cavaliers. A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. We've got Mutombo. Wilkins is out there with Johnson. And it's Pettit in at the 4 spot. Irving kicks to Ilgauskas. Pass to LeBron. Fires the 3. Drains the 3-pointer. James has got 5.
We often see LeBron James with the ball in his hands, creating for himself or others. That time, a little catch and shoot, the easy one for LeBron.
Here's Pettit. The kick out to Wilkins. The second chance effort. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
You can tell Dominique Wilkins just has that extra edge to his game. He's always hunting down his next bucket and willing to fight to get it.
He's off on the second. Cleveland with the ball. 4-point game.
Now, that's an example to me of Kyrie Irving's craftiness, right? Understanding how to draw the contact from defenders.
The Cavaliers shooting their first free throws of the night. Both free throws good from Kyrie Irving.
You can tell when he steps to the line the kind of confidence he has in himself. It's written all over his body language.
Hagan passes to Mutombo. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Got it to go. That one good from Pettit.
Joe Johnson has proven he will find his guys if they're open.
Here's James. Out of bounds, Atlanta takes possession. Wilkins surveying the defense. Up and in on the layup.
Boy, he is quick off his feet and really stronger than he looks. Wilkins can burn you in that painted area.
Here's Ilgauskas. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Second team foul.
Here's Pettit. Driving inside. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. And it's Irving missing.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Wilkins passes to Johnson. The kick out to Wilkins. 6 to shoot. It's slammed in by Wilkins.
And he just possesses that ability to wow the crowd every time he steps on the hardwood. They don't call him a human highlight for nothing.
Now here's Love. Ilgauskas dishes to James. No good on the triple. The Hawks leading. Here's Johnson. Good, and the nice assist from Wilkins.
Well, Johnson isn't just an outside shooter. This guy is a versatile, talented scorer in the paint.
James, no good. And the Hawks with the possession.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. So it's the Hawks now, leading by 5. Greg, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking it. Adding to their advantage, trying to find a way to blow this one open.
One of the things they're doing is identifying favorable matchups and then going at them.
Atlanta with the ball, following the 3-pointer by Kyrie Irving. Here's Pettit, Jordy defender. Releases. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Here's James. Here he goes. And finished off by LeBron.
And making it look easy. LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
Here's Wilkins. And the rejection by Love. Pass to Ilgauskas. Dismissed. Now Doherty. And Brad Doherty with the slam. There's 31 seconds left in the first. Here's Wilkins. And Wilkins with the stuff.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. And here's Doherty for three. Johnson with the rebound. Atlanta leading by 4. There's the drive. The rebound by Ilgauskas. Pass to Pettit. With 4 seconds on the clock, they shoot again.
Well, being aggressive and assertive, the big man snatching the rebound.
It's been all about Dominique Wilkins for Atlanta. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Atlanta.
They've been so aggressive, going strong at the defense, looking to score off of that penetration.
And they've also shown dominance in the paint so far tonight, really putting the work in down low.
Kevin Love out there with Doherty. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's LeBron James. And it's Ilgauskas in at the 5. That's the group for Cleveland going right now here in the second. Pass to Ilgauskas. Nobody near Irving. And he hits it to tie the game up. Irving's got 9.
Yeah, Kyrie shoots a ton of threes, and he makes a ton of threes.
Hit it. They get it again. Here's Mutombo. Here's Pettit. 5 points in the game. Clock at 4. Back to Wilkins. That's tipped.
Yeah, and Ilgauskas stretching out there to block shots. Superb at using that huge wingspan to come up with rejections.
So they take the lead. 12 points for him.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Cleveland leading by 3. Play just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. James. Rebound by the Hawks. Wilkins in the high post. And just miss after miss right now.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact. You know, we talk all the time about how important it is to have bigs who can stretch the floor. An example there.
The kick out to Wilkins. Pass to Hagan. On the wing, Johnson, covered by Irving. And Johnson with the stop.
And dropping the sledgehammer there. He curbs a 10-0 run by Cleveland.
Love goes in, and Love throws it down.
Well, that's a big-time finish from Kevin Love. Go ahead, son, do work.
Out of bounds, Cleveland takes possession. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for Cleveland. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Another field goal for him. 4 for 6 shooting tonight. The 3. Got it to go. That one good from Pettit. Pettit's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
Now the journeyman Joe Johnson continues to contribute on the floor. What a slick passer he can be.
And finished off by Doherty.
How about the timing? Could be the difference between an assist and a turnover. Nice delivery.
Pass to Pettit beyond the arc. And the 3 ball is good. Pettit's got 11.
Well, that possession to me highlights the importance of creating for your teammates.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Right side, Irving. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. They get Dominique Wilkins.
The neat thing about Kyrie Irving is you get style and substance. This guy's such a fluid player, makes the game look effortless.
Both free throws good for Irving. We've got 1:55 left in the first half of basketball. Kicks it out to Johnson. Here's Pettit. A three-pointer, no good. The Cavaliers leading by 6 to the middle. And it's Dikembe with the jam.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No.
Oh, gentlemen. Woo! My goodness, step back.
That was incredible. Johnson outside. Inside. And stolen by Ilgauskas. And here's the fast break. Love leading the way. Now here's LeBron. Guarded closer. A shot fake there. Got the D out of position. And now an 8-point Cleveland lead. Hagan passes to Pettit. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Here's Wilkins. And it's blocked. Irving looking for an opening. It's deflected. Ilgauskas against Wilkins. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Pass to Johnson. The kick out to Wilkins. Back to Johnson from outside the arc.
Capable of guarding any position. LeBron is also skilled at just contesting shots.
And here's Love from the arc. Good, and the assist goes to James. LeBron's got 3 assists tonight.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And he makes the first. And so he makes both from the line. 12 seconds left to play in the first half. Now LeBron takes a 3. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so it's Cleveland in control with the 9-point lead to end the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. Right back after this break.
Please direct your attention to the center court. And get ready for the fans at court shot. Drums, please. They're measuring up the shot.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy. Ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
On the court right now for the Hawks, we've got Johnson. Dominique Wilkins out there with Mutombo. And it's Hagan in at the point guard position. The shot's good. Doherty's got the lead up to 11 now for Cleveland.
Really nice move there. Doherty has such a polished skill set. Makes it an easy conversion for him in the painted area.
Irving with the steal. James against Johnson. LeBron James finishes off the break.
Oh, the athleticism and the speed of James in the open floor never ceases to impress. He is just a beast at finishing these fast break opportunities.
Outside Irving. James looking it over. No stopping LeBron there.
Getting it done on both ends, and it shows up in the score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard. Well, the defense deserves to get burned. Absolutely no excuse for leaving him open.
Here's Irving. And he uses the glass on the layup. Irving's got 18 points in the game.
The buckets, the game is just flowing for Kyrie Irving. Looks easy for him right now.
Pass to Mutombo, and it's Dikembe with the jam.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. A move that likely helped the league's parity has been shortening max contract lengths. Commissioner Silver says we used to refer to it as dead money, a star player toward those end years sitting on the bench. We've reduced max contracts to 5 years, and in some cases 6. This way, it moves to more pay for performance. Kevin?
I think that's a pretty good business decision. It's going to have nice ramifications.
You see the offensive force that is Kyrie Irving. Sometimes it's his scoring. Right there, it's his passing.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
LeBron kicks to Doherty. Johnson against LeBron. And he drew the blocking foul. He'll go to the line for 2.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
No luck that time either. The Hawks trail by 10. Here's Hagan. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a 3-point play. It's going to be on Kyrie Irving.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. Here's LeBron. Dominique Wilkins comes up with the rebound.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Pass to Pettit. To the paint. The kick out to Wilkins. To Johnson. 3-pointer. It's rebounded by Zydrunas Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Irving. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. James has got his 4th assist in this one.
Gets in the paint and drains it. Kyrie Irving, show off that touch.
Shot is good, and the Cavaliers lead got back down to 8. Those were necessary points from Johnson. Here's Irving. That's good again. His 7th basket. 7 for 10 from the floor.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Bennett, the pass to Wilkins. Shot clock at 6. Pulls it up. The Cavaliers pull it in. Ilgauskas has got rebound number 8 now on the night. LeBron, that's a 2-pointer, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Outstanding take to the rack by LeBron, always looking to get to the charity stripe.
He's 0 of 2 at the line in this one.
2 shots.
And both free throws, good for James. The Hawks trail by 12. Pass to Pettit. There's the triple, and stolen by LeBron. LeBron powering in, and the dunk by James.
LeBron James just reads the floor so well. If a lane opens, he will exploit it and get to the cup off the drive.
Wilkins wide open, and he fires. Bangs home the trifecta. Wilkins has got 5 points in the quarter. The Cavaliers leading by 11. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And here's Doherty for 3. The rebound by Johnson. And so here's Atlanta. Driving the lane. Pass to Pettit. Mutombo with the ball. And stolen by Ilgauskas. Here's Doherty.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. And so it's Cleveland, looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection, and it's led to a terrific field goal percentage. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate. And how about the setup this was?
How about the secondary playmaking you are getting? Great to have that from the shooting guard spot.
Taking 2 shots.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. They've got Kyrie Irving. Ilgauskas is out there with Dort. Then there's Kevin Love. And it's James in at the shooting guard position. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Pass to Bennett. It's Wilkins on the wing. Here's Hagan. Irving with the steal.
And how about the read on that play right there? Great sense of exactly when that ball was coming from the outside.
And Ilgauskas kicks to Irving. And he comes up with the deuce. Irving's got 24. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Cleveland.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
And also, guys, the tenacity they've shown on the defensive end has been something else. Look at how many blocks they've tallied thus far.
Outside Irving. Pass to James. Back to Irving. Good, and the assist goes to James. James has got assist number 5 here tonight.
I love to see LeBron James work hard to get his teammates going. This guy is focused on everyone feeling good. Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
Outside Irving. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
The Hawks trail by 15. Pass to Hagan, and stolen by Kyrie Irving. To the inside, Ilgauskas. Mutombo is a nice D.
Great rim protection to prevent him from converting. Beautiful.
Here's Johnson. The shot, no good. Great D that time from LeBron. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. Cleveland leading by 16. The tray. Intercepted. Down low, here's Pettit. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
It's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them.
Ilgauskas, the pass to Doherty. LeBron James on the wing. 6 on the shot clock. The kick out to Irving. They grab their own miss. Back to James. And here's Doherty for 3. Pass to Love. From deep three-point territory. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
And the prototypical modern big. Love can do damage inside and out. Clearly a foul.
First free throw is good. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for Cleveland. Kicks it out to Love. A 3-ball. Rebound by the Hawks.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And stolen by Doherty. Here's LeBron. Outside Irving. The kick out to LeBron. Ilgauskas, the pass to Irving. Wilkins with the defensive effort. The Hawks trail by 16. The Hawks working the ball around. Pass to Pettit. shoots. The Hawks again can't hit. And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
And it's Dominique Wilkins with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Out of bounds, Atlanta will take possession. And the Hawks with possession here. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth quarter.
Oh, that's a great find by Mutombo, a guy who always seems to make the right play.
And here's Love from the arc. Rebound by Johnson. Atlanta with the ball. They trail by 14. The shot by Wilkins, no good. There's 48 seconds left to play in the final quarter. And here's Doherty for 3. Pass to Love. Puts up a deep 3. That one doesn't drop. Left side Wilkins. It's slammed in by Wilkins.
Defensive foul. Brad Doherty, his 5th. 4th team foul.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. And the dunk by James.
And what you're seeing is LeBron James get to the spots on the floor he wants to, and now you're going to have to try to break his rhythm. That's tough to do.
Bucket is good. 20 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And they can just let the clock run out here.
Cannot argue with the W.
Doherty with the bucket. There's 14 seconds left in the fourth quarter. So we see the Cavaliers taking the win here. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid performance.
WTF, everyone? It's the NBA on 2K Sports. We're bringing it to you live. Brian Anderson here, joined by the Hall of Famer Grant Hill and Coach Stan Van Gundy. We'll hear from Allie LaForce as well. We've got the Detroit Pistons facing the Cleveland Cavaliers. Now let's check out the starters for the Detroit Pistons. And it's Thomas in at the point. Love for three. The rebound by Detroit. Here's Hill. Takes it inside. Pass to Dumars. Thomas outside. Out to the wing. Shot clock at 6. Wallace's shot is good.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Irving for three. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Now here's Thomas. Great D that time from Irving.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
And it's Doherty missing.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Detroit shooting their first free throw attempt on the night. And it's Detroit with the ball. Thomas outside to the paint. Here's Dumars over James. And that one's good, Dumars.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Irving against Thomas. And that one's good, Irving.
Yeah, Irving has a sixth sense for where to find his shot.
Here's Hill. Love with the defensive effort.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
And Irving powers it home.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Now here's Hill. To the right side. Dumars passes to Hill. 6 to shoot. Thomas misses. Irving against Thomas. Pass to James. Fades away. Wallace pulls it in.
Good idea with the fadeaway, but the defense was just all over it.
Here's Hill. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Detroit shooting their second and third free throws tonight. And that's good as he hits both shots. And so it's Cleveland with it. Here's James. Comes up empty down low. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Hill the pass to Wallace. Here's Dumars. Check by James. Back to Wallace. Clock at 6. Pass to Thomas. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
And just a terrific look from Irving. He has the awareness to spot the wide open man.
Here's Wallace. And the three-pointer goes. Wallace has got 6.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
The Pistons leading. Now here's Thomas. Over Irving. Thomas passes to Lanier. Now here's Wallace. Pass to Hill. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Outside Love. Swing shot on the way. It's hauled in by Hill.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
And here comes Cleveland, trailing by 2. Oh, wasted no time on that one.
Yeah, stretching the floor is no problem for Love. He's got impressive accuracy.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul of the game. It's stolen by Love. And Irving with the basket on the assist by James. 9 points in the game.
Yeah, when we talk about guards, Kyrie is one of the best at scoring inside.
Thomas, that's good. Deflected. Here's Dumars. Here's Lanier. Kyrie Irving has been on display for Cleveland, hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. And don't go far. We'll be right back. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And taking a look at the Cavs' performance here, guys, what are your thoughts?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
Yeah, they've dictated the pace to this point, looking to run at every opportunity.
LeBron James out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Kevin Love, and it's Doherty in at the 4 slot. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Here's Cleveland. And James launches it from deep. Misses the 3.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
Here's Hill. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Wallace outside. Pass to Dumars. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Pistons.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
And not only that, they're off to a pretty hot start shooting from outside. They seem locked in tonight.
Here's Dumars. 5-point lead, biggest of the game. It's stolen by Love. James outside from the arc. And that one's good. Doherty's got his second bucket on the night.
For someone with his scoring numbers, it's remarkable James still makes time to set others up.
Thomas, that's good.
The coach loves seeing chances from that range. Work that inside area.
James with the ball, and it's Hill picking him up now. James, a freight train coming!
Once James gets the ball in close, it's game over. Put up those 2 points.
Dumars passes to Lanier. Here's Wallace. Offensive rebound. Thomas outside. Fires from deep. And it's Irving with a rebound. And Cleveland has possession. Trailing by 2. Doherty. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
But you can run your offense through Love. A great playmaker there in the front court.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And here are the Pistons. Here's Lanier. Pass to Dumars. Outside, Hill. Here's Wallace. No good from outside. Wallace has gone 2 for 6 from the floor so far. Irving, the pass to Doherty. Outside for Irving. fades and shoots. Doesn't fall. Now 4 for 6. Thomas passes to Hill. Connects from downtown. Hill's got 7 points. It's been neck and neck this entire first half.
Yeah, 8 lead changes so far. These clubs are looking evenly matched.
He rifled that one in from distance.
An intelligent offensive player, Love analyzes defense as well and looks to score whenever he can.
Wallace. Oh, he missed the layup. He had him with the pump fake. Outside Love. Pass to Doherty. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
Well, they've set the tone early with their pace. So important to capitalize on transition opportunities, and it keeps the defense off balance.
And also their pressure defense is paying dividends tonight. Turning them over and getting out in the open floor and running.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
Lets it fly. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes. He's got 11.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Wallace outside. Here's the 3. Love grabs the miss. Love's got his 4th rebound in this one. LeBron without hesitation, and slam dunk by James.
Knifing to the rim with such power. Watching LeBron on the attack is so much fun.
Pass to Dumars. Let's go with a 3. Lanier controls the rebound and the putback.
You have to love the hustle to follow it up there. Timed that tip perfectly.
Irving, the pass to Love. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Love's got 6 points in the quarter.
Set him up. Love will knock him down. Terrific shooter there off the catch.
Back to Thomas. Wallace outside. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer. Wallace has got 9.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Yeah, he has a really nice feel from that spot, and the size gives him a clear advantage.
Yeah, and once you see that advantage from the sideline, you just want to yell at him to shoot the ball.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Cleveland on top, up by 4. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the 3rd quarter. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Setting the floor for the Pistons. And it's Hill in at the 3. Here's James. It's deflected. Thomas left side. And the powerful one-handed slam.
And now that's a momentum builder for sure. So important in a close game.
Look at his teammates here. They love it. Plays like that going to get them going.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
Irving for 3. The rebound by Detroit. Dumars has got 4 rebounds in the game. Thomas with the ball. Irving picks him up. Lanier, the pass to Wallace. For the tie. Tipped. It's James on the wing. Not enough on that one as it misses. The Pistons trailing for the lead. The rebound by Doherty. Looking to get back on track. There's the strength of the King.
What you admire most about Kyrie is his creativity. He sees the floor so well and sets up his teammates effortlessly. As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
And it's Love missing.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Thomas passes to Wallace. Back to Thomas. Out left to the wing. Outside, Hill. And Detroit another three. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
Love's gone 3 of 8 shooting from the floor.
That is incredible.
And that one is hammered home.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Now here's Thomas. 9 points in the game. Pass to Dumars. Takes a 3. Up again. The rebound by Doherty. The Cavaliers trail by 4. Here's Irving. Offensive struggles continue. Missing again. Hill against Irving. Hill, the pass to Wallace. And he lays it up and in. Wallace has got 16 points now.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Again, Irving missing.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
Their body language does not look good right now. They're deflated and unable to stop this run.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Thomas misses.
Good contest. Can't let him have open shots from mid-range.
Fires for 3. And the shot's good by Irving. He's got 14.
And I'll tell you what, slowing down Irving is a team effort. And to this point, they're failing to slow his roll.
Here's Dumars. Hill the pass to Thomas. He buries it from 3. And Detroit leads by 8.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
And like most guys, Love kind of avoids the mid-range, but his mechanics make it a viable option for him.
And the Pistons with possession here. After the Cavs picked up a basket a moment ago. Lanier, the pass to Dumars. Spins. Over Irving. And he gets it to go off the front iron. Dumars has got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Well, it's almost impossible to stop that turnaround, Jay. That's a shot he worked on endlessly in the offseason.
Oh, great concentration from Irving. He's focused on the rim, not the contact. Love it.
Here's Thomas. The Cavs getting their last shot to go. Hill the pass to Wallace. Love against Hill. And he jams it home with authority.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
The Pistons lead by 6.
You'd like to let the clock run and take the final shot.
Yeah, unless it's a gimme, there's no reason to put up an early shot here.
It's his first trip to the line. And the first one at the line is good. Good on both. 19 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. For 3, James. Lanier with the rebound. Lanier's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Here's Dumars. Here's Thomas for 3. Oh, it goes! He beat the buzzer!
The NBA never ceases to amaze me.
Buzzer beating back.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. Pistons ahead. They're up by 11. And when we return, we'll get the 4th quarter rolling here on 2K Sports. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. 0 chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great passer.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. We've got LeBron James. Also Kyrie Irving out there. And it's Ilgauskas in at the 5 down low. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. Here's Thomas for 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Ilgauskas has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Irving. Sinks that one from the post. Irving's got 20 points.
A team-first big man with fantastic fundamentals. Love will find his open teammates, always.
Here's Thomas. The rebound by Doherty. Cavaliers trail by 9. And there's James from the arc. James from distance. Easy work.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Thomas outside. No good. Unable to win this run. Here's Cleveland. He takes it in. Ilgauskas got a hand on it. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. 3-pointer. Wallace's shot is good. He's got 19. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Pistons?
Well, I love how connected they've been defensively. They're right into shooters and piling up block shots.
You also can't ignore the good job they've done rebounding on the offensive end tonight. That hustle has been well rewarded with second chance points.
That free throw misses.
2 shots.
And he sinks the second. Cavaliers trail by 10. James passes to Irving. There's the drive. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Irving's got 22 points. Hill against Love. Hill the pass to Thomas. Back to Hill. Here's Dumars. Thomas outside. 4 on the clock. Here's Wallace. Back to Thomas. To the left wing. Hill finds Thomas. Sinks it from distance. Thomas has got 13 points here in the second half alone.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Throw it down on the lob.
Just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself.
And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. They get it back. Out to James. Will it go? The rebound by Detroit. Left side Hill. Oh, powered down with both hands.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Wallace outside. For 3. The Cavaliers pull it in. Love's got 7 rebounds in the game. James attacking. And it's James with the jam.
I love his versatility around the rim. That time with the reverse jam.
Mark that one. You know that's going to be replayed over and over again. It's worth it. Great open look there. And Detroit leads by 15.
Safe to say, the outcome is no longer in question.
Yeah, look, sometimes you just break your opponent's spirit, and I think this has been one of those times.
51 seconds left in the fourth. Thomas against Irving. Thomas passes to Dumars. Wallace outside. No good on the 3. James deciding where to go with it. Again, the miss by James. And that one's good, Dumars.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Thomas against Irving. Uncovered. Again, the Pistons score. Deflects the pass. Thomas with a steal. Lets it go from deep. Off the mark. So we see the Pistons taking the W here. This one wasn't even close.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows away, clear innocence. Counting down, we're counting down to the We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows away, clear innocence. Counting down, we're counting down to the endless.
on 2K Sports. Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, and our sideline reporter is David Aldridge. We've got the Boston Celtics and the Philadelphia 76ers. And now the opening lineup for Boston. We've got Allen. Pierce out there with Bird. And it's Cowens in at the center, filling out the middle. And it's Greer missing.
Usually, guys, he's going to knock that one down from there. Proficient at operating in that medium range area.
Pass to Kuzi, and stolen by Iverson. And the foul on Paul Pierce. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Iverson. For the three. Rebounded by Allen. On offense, here are the Celtics. Here's Kuzi. Plays it up off the glass.
I tell you, Kuzi is pretty crafty down there on the block. Has that sense of how to score in traffic.
Here's Greer. Allen defending. McGinnis the pass to Greer. Another miss by Philadelphia. And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. There's Allen. That's good on the assist by Bird.
Yeah, you know, he makes offense look so easy. Allen, really gifted.
Iverson outside. This one for three. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Kuzi passes to Bird. Here's Kuzi. Goes up on the wing. Will not go. This is off the front iron. Here's McGinnis. Outside Irving. Tries the spin move. It's tipped. Allen surveying the D. Here's Kuzi. Finds himself wide open and drills it. Kuzi's got his second basket of the night.
And Kuzi showing you a nice looking mid-range shot when he's in rhythm from here. The defense is toast with butter and jelly.
Here's McGinnis. Pass to Greer. Shot clock at 5, and the foul on Paul Pierce. That's foul number 2 for him.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
Boston leading by 3. To the paint, here's Cowens. Bird with the kick out to Pierce. Back to Bird. And Irving pulls it down.
Total breakdown from the defense there. I mean, he'll usually take advantage when that's the case.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question.
And he should be. I mean, remove all doubt. Get it down, hard, and simple.
Bird's shot is good.
Yeah, you know, when he's not beating you from the 3 or attacking the basket, Bird, very reliable from the mid-range.
The 76ers trail by 3. Iverson passes to Greer. Nice ball movement by Boston. And it's Allen with the jam.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
So it's Philadelphia now after the basket by Boston.
And Greer is a deadly shooter, super aggressive on the offensive end, just a reliable scorer.
Philadelphia shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. And so he hits both. Boston leading by 3. Here's Kuzi. Allen outside. There's the pick. Pass to Pierce. 6 to shoot. And it's sent back by Irving.
And not many guys Irving's size are this good at blocking shots. Takes incredible timing and athleticism.
Here's Greer. Iverson dishes to Irving. Back to Iverson. Over Kuzic. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Iverson's got 5 points so far. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. No one covering.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
Here's Greer. Good. And it's Iverson who picks up the assist. 5 points in the game.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Kicks it out to Allen. Fast break, Philadelphia. With 2 seconds left. No good that time. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. It's the Celtics. They lead by 1. And the second quarter will get underway just after this short break. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And when you consider how the Celtics are doing, guys, what do you think?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, I like the way they play. They're looking to get up and down the court every time. Racehorse basketball here tonight. Strap it up. Don't look down. You'll miss something.
They've got Embiid. McGinnis out there with Irving. Then it's Iverson. And it's Greer in at the shooting guard position. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Iverson, no luck. The Celtics with the lead. To the inside. And here comes the break. Here's Greer. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Here's Pierce. Score of the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
A true 3-level scorer. Pierce can beat you anywhere on the floor.
Allen outside. Right wing. Pierce, the pass to Kuzic. Back to Pierce. Just 5 to shoot. Fires from the corner. Allen Iverson grabs the miss. The 76ers trail by 3. Pass to McGinnis. And here's Irving. Pierce with the steal. And here we go with Allen running it up the court. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. And here they come. And Iverson gets it to go.
And this is where Iverson is so terrifying, running the open floor with such ease and confidence.
Allen kicks to Pierce. Over Irving. And a little luck that time, but it drops. And the Celtics lead by 2. Pierce has gotten 2 of his 3 shots to go tonight. And here's Iverson outside. Nice 4 for 7 from the floor with that shot.
I don't think he's a point guard or a shooting guard. Iverson is a scoring guard. That's what he does. He can hurt you in a lot of different ways.
Pass to Greer. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome.
And it's out of bounds. The Celtics will take it the other way. Celtics trail by 3. Out to Bird. Nice ball movement by Boston. Kuzic passes to Allen. Here's Kuzic. Clock at 6. Knocks down the 3 ball. Kuzic's got it all tied up now for Boston.
A total defensive collapse. I mean, no reason to allow him that kind of space from behind the arc.
And McGinnis throws it down.
man, he just sees everything on the floor. Nice vision from Iverson to find the open man. Really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Now here's Iverson. 11 points in the game. Takes the three. McGinnis' shot is off. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Cousy passes to Pierce. Bird against McGinnis. Back to Pierce. It's up a three. Cousy can't hit. And Philadelphia has possession. Iverson outside. Outside Irving. Iverson outside. A shake. Out to the right wing. Embiid makes a big high bounce and goes in. Embiid's got the lead up to 4 now for Philadelphia. Here's Cousy. Rebound, Julius Irving.
Does not get much easier than that, but somehow he came up empty there.
Embiid, the pass to Greer. Pass to Irving. On the wing, Iverson. Back to Irving. Philadelphia needs to get a shot off. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation.
Celtics ball.
16 seconds left now here in the second. Cousy passes to Pierce. Here's Cousy. Shoots it. Set it up with the fake, but it's offline. And the foul on Paul Pierce. That's his third foul of the game.
That's his third personal foul. First team foul.
The three from Iverson. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got 3 assists tonight.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Here's Iverson, and some nice defense there to end the quarter. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They've played the better game so far, but their work is far from over. And we'll be back with you shortly.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're measuring up that shot.
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. What a game we're seeing from Allen Iverson.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
On the court for the Celtics, we've got Bird. Allen is out there with Rondo. Then it's Pierce. And it's Cowens in at the 5 down low. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the...
The play is under video review.
Where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Now Irving. Rondo missing on the 3. Iverson with the ball. Now Pierce defending. Embiid throws it down.
Dropping the hammer. That's why Embiid looks to get deep inside position.
Here's Bird. Loose and stolen by Iverson. Little over a minute gone here in the second half. Pass to McGinnis to the right side. Here's Greer, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
And the foul on Paul Pierce. That will get him his 4th foul of the game. Celtics making a switch here.
Team foul. Checking in for the Celtics. Number 14, Bob Cousy.
McGinnis against Bird from the wing. McGinnis' shot is off. Celtics trail by 14. To the left side wing. Will it go? Cousy with the bucket. Cousy's got 12.
Nice pass by Pierce. He has a complete game.
Philadelphia with the ball. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half. Here's McGinnis. The kick out to Irving. Pass to McGinnis. Allen Iverson on the wing. Just 5 on the clock. And it falls over the rim and in. Iverson's got the lead up to 14 now for the 76ers. Pierce with it. Deflects the pass. And now Philadelphia on the break. 76ers moving the ball around. Here's Greer. Here's McGinnis. Pass to Greer. Ray Allen pulls it in.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
Bird's shot is good. The 76ers leading by 12. Embiid, the pass to McGinnis. Now Irving. Releases. Again, Philadelphia.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Cousy. A three-pointer off the mark.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Offensive rebound. It doesn't go for him. Celtics trail by 14. And Pierce, here we go. And it's Pierce with the jam.
Pierce doing a nice job navigating his way to the rim. Assertive drive that time.
Now here's Iverson. He's guarded close. Allen finds Bird. A basket good off the assist from Allen. Allen's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. The 3 from Iverson. Rebound Boston. Cowens has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Here's Cousy. Pass to Allen. Bird sets the screen for Allen. And another basket for Boston.
Just a smart decision that time by Ray Allen, doing exactly what he has to do to break up the defense a little bit.
27 seconds left to play in the third. Uncovered. And that's good for 2. Iverson's got 18 points.
It's basically been all him. I mean, he scored most of the points himself.
Here's Cousy from down in the low post. It goes.
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
Here's Greer. Irving with a clean look, and it's good off the back of the rim and in. 7 points in the game.
The ball distribution was there. I mean, outstanding work all the way around.
Here's Cousy, and the last second attempt doesn't fall. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. 76ers lead by 10. And do not go away, as we'll be back in. 4th quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Philadelphia leading by 10. Irving is out there with McGinnis. Then it's Joel Embiid. Then there's Allen Iverson. And it's Greer in at the 2 spot. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. Six on the shot clock. Here's McGinnis. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
And nice job taking what the defenders gave him. These guys need a gut check right now.
Well, that's exactly the kind of defense that's gotten them into the hole.
Allen's shot is off. Smart, accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team.
Wanting to get his teammates in the rhythm, Iverson showing leadership with these types of passes.
Count it, and the 76ers lead has been cut down to 12 on the bucket from Bird. Boston grabs the miss. Launches a 3. The shot's good from Kuzi.
Ray Allen so deadly with his shot. Opens up so many opportunities for him to be a passer.
With the drive, and McGinnis throws it down.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
They get it back.
And maybe, you know, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the threes.
It's Irving, top of the key. And then Irving slams it in.
Hey, folks, sit back and enjoy the show. The doctor is an amazing in-game dunker.
Here's Kuzi. Nice form on the 20-footer. Kuzi's got 19 points. The 76ers leading by 11. Here's McGinnis. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's on Larry Bird.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
He hits both from the stripe. Celtics trail by 13. It's Allen on the wing. The drive by Iverson. And the slam dunk by Irving.
That's what we're talking about now. The Dr. J literally taking flight.
Irving's gone 5 of 7 from the field. That's over 71% action. And Embiid with the block. 76ers moving the ball around. Snatched up. Great positioning on the putback. And the 76ers lead by 17. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle steps for the 76ers?
They've been active defensively, rotating well, and then also closing out on shots. It's resulted in a number of blocks.
They've been the disruptors defensively, coming up with a lot of steals that have had an impact on the flow of the game.
Kicks it out to Iverson. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got his 4th assist in this one.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
To the wing on the left. Here's Greer, and he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing. And the first one drops. And so he makes both from the line. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the 4th quarter. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. To the middle. Now, here is Irving. Pass to Iverson. There's the 3. And Boston with the rebound. Cowens has got 8 rebounds in this game. It's Allen with the drive, and it's Allen slamming it down.
And Bird gets a lot of love for his scoring ability, but he's also an outstanding passer for his position.
Now here's Iverson. He's guarded closely. Inside, here's Irving. Sweet move. That shot no good. Excellent D there from Pierce. Kuzi passes to Cowens. Here's Kuzi. Buries the long-range jumper. 40 seconds left in the fourth. Iverson outside. Pass to Greer. Shoots the three. Cranes it from beyond the arc. And the 76ers lead by 20.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And Embiid has got the ball here for Philadelphia. Iverson with the ball. Back to Irving. Good. And it's Iverson who picks up the assist.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
So it's Philadelphia winning this one.
And thanks for joining 2K Sports for a Friday night full of NBA action. Brian Anderson here. With me tonight are analysts Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill, and our reporter, Ali LaForce. We've got the Boston Celtics and the Toronto Raptors. Looking at the starting five for Boston. And it's Pierce in at the small forward position. Here's Lowry. Oh, sweet move. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
Inside, Lowry could be at a slight disadvantage, but his craftiness makes up the difference.
Toronto shooting their initial free throws of the game here. Both free throws good from Lowry.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Pass to Kuzi. Allen outside. The three is up. Gets the three ball to go. Allen's got 5 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And Lowry launches it from deep. Got a piece of it. And they'll keep possession. They grab their own miss. Here's McGrady. Knocked away. Out of bounds as Toronto keeps possession. Here's McGrady.
Paul Pierce. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
And that's out of bounds. Toronto will retain possession.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
And it's good for two.
Playing way bigger than his 6-foot height. Lowry scores it inside. He just plays with so much heart.
Pass to Bird. Here's Cowens. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw.
That's his
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And the free throw, no good. Here's McGrady. Allen defending. McGrady, good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And Kyle Lowry is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
second team foul.
Raptors on D. Pierce, the pass to Allen. Here's Bird. 6 to shoot. Over Leonard. And it's Bird missing.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
And it's slammed in by Carter.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Kuzi, pass to Bird. Shoots. And that one's on target from the wing.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Carter can't get it to go. The Celtics on offense. Here's Allen. The layup off target. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. And there's Leonard on the assist by Carter.
Inside, Leonard has so many go-to moves. He knows how to get by into a shot.
Lets it go from the wing. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Here's Lowry.
2 minutes left in the first. 2 minutes.
Pass to McGrady. Cowens grabs the board.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
Bird passes to Cowens. Allen on the wing. Here's Pierce. He's checked by Carter. 5 on the clock. From 17. Oh, clanks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start. Toronto trailing. Unloads from 13. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Pierce, the pass to Kuzi. with the putback. It's good on the putback.
Great effort to turn the miss into 2 points.
Yes, sir. Those are the hustle points. Leonard outside. Here he goes. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
That's just terrifying coming down the lane. I mean, when Leonard is attacking with ferocity, man, the D has to foul.
And so he hits both. So it's Boston now. Pierce, the pass to Allen. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Allen's got his third bucket of the night. 50 seconds left in the opening quarter. Lowry outside. And rejected. Here's Bird. He's checked by Carter. Denied by Leonard.
Oh, the claw strikes again. Kawhi using that big hand of his to get on the shot. And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Leonard. 19 seconds left to play in the first. Pass to Bird. Back to Allen. Here's Kuzi. Clock at 4. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here. And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. It's the Celtics leading by 3. And we'll get things started in the... And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And for Boston guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
Making it as difficult as possible for the offense to find clean looks. Great stuff.
We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Lowry in at the 1. That's the group for Toronto to kick off the second quarter. Bird passes to Allen. To the inside. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Carter. Rebound Boston. Allen, right side. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Here's Carter. The rebound, Celtics. Cowens has got 4 rebounds now. Allen, the pass to Bird. And we're now about a minute into this second quarter of play.
And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you, owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
Lowry, the pass to Carter. And that comes off the assist by Lowry. Carter's got 5 points.
And that's how you orchestrate the offense. Lowry showing the vision and the unselfishness.
Oh, Leonard with the block. Shot blocked. Out of bounds as Toronto keeps possession. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Lowry, good. Boston trailing. Allen, right side, to the wing, right side. Here's Pierce. He's checked by Carter. Here's Allen to the middle. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Leonard on the wing. Again, the Raptors good for 2 more. Already 7 lead changes. These teams are really going after each other.
It's been a brutal game to play, but a fun one to watch.
Kuzi, the pass to Cowens. Here's Bird. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. And here's Lowry from the arc. And the Raptors Masters another three.
Showing how confident he is off the dribble, Lowry is so dangerous shooting when he's in a rhythm.
Oh, deflected. Stolen by Carter. Here comes Toronto on the push. McGrady's shot is off. And this is a pretty even game right now in Toronto. Over to the wing. Fires it. Bird passes to Kuzi. 6 on the shot clock. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Here's Lowry. And the shot goes in. Lowry's got 14 points for the game.
Yeah, even inside among the bigs, Lowry can find his finish. I mean, he's that clever offensively.
Pierce can't get to it.
I tried to create some extra space there, but not able to hit the tough leaning jumper.
Here's McGrady. It's deflected. He got it. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Toronto.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
Well, I've also really loved watching them connect from the in-between area. I mean, they're finding ways to do damage consistently from there.
For three, Allen. McGrady grabs a miss. Right side, Carter. Oh, the teardrop falls in. Carter's got 5 points in the quarter.
Such a graceful move, showing off the floater game.
Pierce, the pass to Cowens. Here's Kuzi. From behind the arc. Pure from three-point range. Oh, man, this has been an absolute battle in the first half.
Each team trying to establish itself. The lead just keeps going back and forth.
Count that one. He's got 16.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
Here's Pierce. He's checked by Carter. Kuzi, the pass to Cowens. Here's Bird. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. And Boston leads by 1.
Being opportunistic, just taking what the defense allows.
Yeah, if they aren't going to take away his space from mid-range, look, he's going to continue to shoot.
They get it back. Here's Bosch. And there's 2. Work on the glass, paying off that time. Bosch has gotten his first bucket of the night.
That's a blue-collar bucket right there. Grown man basket. Put in the work. Got a second chance to score. If the defense lets him inside, he will not hesitate. He'll gladly drop that thing right in the cup.
Leonard outside. No good on the shot. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Celtics out in front. They're up by 1. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. If you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. What can you say? Kyle Lowry, an impressive effort here today.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
On the floor for Boston. And it's Allen in a shooting guard. Out of bounds. It'll be Toronto's ball. In 12 attempts.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
The Raptors with a lead. Here's McGrady. Up top, Carter. Leonard for 3. Count it! Leonard for 3.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
Pass to Kuzi. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. There's a screen. Here's Pierce. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. First trip to the line for him here. That one misses. He hits the second from the line. Here's McGrady. And there's the drive. Soft touch off the glass.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime. Wow, the finger roll. Sometimes a soft finish like that makes it even more painful for the defense.
Leonard finds Carter. Back to Leonard. Out of bounds as Toronto keeps possession. Here's McGrady. Allen defending. Leonard for 3. Offensive board. Carter. Leonard right side. It's rebounded by Pierce. Pierce has got 6 rebounds in the game. Pass to Allen. Here's Kuzi. Back to Allen. Down low. For the tie. The rebound by Bosch. Bosch has got his 6th rebound on the night. And Lowry puts up a deep 3. Boston with a rebound. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Toronto leading by 3. There's the steal. A good look from Allen. Toronto grabs the miss. Bosch has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's McGrady. Cowens grabs the board.
Just enough resistance to force them as barely. That's one he'll generally make.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Got a hand on it. 1:56 left in the third. Intercepted. Here's Carter. Goes back up. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Toronto shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. And he sinks the second. Here's Kuzi. He's got 12. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Pass to Bird. Here's Kuzi. They set the pick for the lead. Toronto grabs the miss. Leonard's got his 5th rebound in this one. Lowry the pass to Leonard. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
And you know, guys, I mean, he is a solid free throw shooter. And of course, Leonard has everything in his game.
At the line for your Raptors.
And the second free throw is good. 1:19 left to play in the third. Kuzi, the pass to Allen. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Boston shooting their 6th and 7th free throw shots in the game.
Shooting for Boston.
Off on that one, so he goes 1 out of 2 at the line. Here's Lowry. And he drains the quick shot. Lowry's got 6 in the quarter.
Hey, you gotta love Lowry's work ethic on offense. Looking for any chance to make some points.
Here's Leonard. Nice balance from Kawhi Leonard there. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Raptors.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And their block numbers also stand out to me. Challenging shots at the rim has been a big part of their defensive success. But the reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. The steal. And a fast break now for the Raptors. Lowry with it. Here's McGrady. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock.
Just angry on the rim blocker.
Man, that was felt all throughout this building. From deep. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard. Leonard's got his 6th rebound on the night. Left side Carter. All sorts of time. The shot misses.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
And so it's Toronto, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped him. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime dropping ability.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. We've got Kyle Lowry, and it's Bosch in at the center spot. That's the 5 out there for the Raptors. Lowry left side. Shot from the low post is good. Lowry's got 24 points.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Here's Bird. Pass to Pierce. It's stolen by Leonard. And now the Raptors on the break. It's tipped. It's a one-on-one situation. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Allen.
Miscommunication oftentimes leads to turnovers. That's something they'll want to discuss.
Lowry, the pass to McGrady. And it's rejected. And that'll be Toronto's ball as it goes out of bounds. Raptors able to keep possession. Raptors lead by 7. Lowry surveys the D. Shot clock at 5. Here's Carter driving in, and it's slammed in by Carter.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now.
He is pouring it in this quarter. Maybe double team him shoot at this point in time, triple team to do.
Lowry with a steal, and they're on the run. To the paint. Here's Leonard. Kawhi, so steady inside.
A maestro running the two-man game. Now Lowry with textbook guard play there.
Allen can't get it to go. And here are the Raptors now. They lead by 11, largest margin of the game. Got it from about 16 feet.
When the defense gives you room, take it. Don't pass up the shot.
That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Here's Kuzi. And it's Toronto with a rebound. Here's Lowry. Uses the glass on the layup. Lowry's got 12 points here in the second half.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Wide open. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stop down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Celtics trail by 11. There's the 3. The rebound by Bosch. Bosch has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. McGrady, the pass to Leonard. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Well-timed shot fake. Got the defender off the ground right there.
Yeah, the versatile scoring ability of Kawhi, whether long range, short range, mid-range, he can do it all.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The three-point stroke is off.
Lowry finds Leonard. Let's go with a three. Cowens grabs the board. Cowens has got 11 rebounds in the game. Here's Bird. Rebound Toronto. Leonard's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Lowry, the pass to Carter. Offline from the top of the key. And here's Boston, trailing by 13. Pass to Bird. Up and over Carter. Again, the miss by the Celtics. And it's Toronto's ball. They're on a 14-6 run. And here's Lowry from the arc. Nails it from beyond the arc. Lowry's got 31 points.
Should just about do it. Big time shot in the final stretches here.
Market time of death. Does that mean we get to officially enter garbage time? I vote hopefully yes.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. It's intercepted. Fast break. Here come the Celtics. For 3, Allen. Here's the second effort. Pass to Pierce. Here's Kuzi. He's guarded by Lowry. Second shot opportunity. The shot by Kuzi, no good. Beyond the arc. And it's Bird with a rebound. So it's the Raptors winning this one easily. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
They really were, B.A. They played with great intensity on both ends of the floor, and they didn't allow their mistakes to get the better of them.
And that about wraps it up. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson.
Welcome, everybody, to another presentation of the NBA Live on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan, along with Greg Anthony and Brent Barry, our terrific analysts, and David Aldridge is our sideline reporter. It's the Philadelphia 76ers and the Toronto Raptors. Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. They've got Embiid, McGinnis out there with Irving, then there's Allen Iverson, and it's Greer in at the 2 spot. Here's Greer. Back to Iverson. It's stolen by McGrady. Here we go, one-on-one. It's blocked. Iverson with the ball. Now McGrady defending. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tracy McGrady. That is his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Embiid wide open. And it's Toronto with the rebound.
The defense better tighten up on the mid-range there. Much tighter. You expect him to make every single one of those.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Iverson passes to Greer. McGinnis against Carter. Irving for 3. Chris Bosh with the rebound. Here's McGrady, and there's the drive. It's hauled in by Allen Iverson.
Tried to show off just a little bit there, but ultimately didn't work out. You know, he's going to get a few stares from his coaching staff and probably his teammates in the next huddle.
Well, the first thought from the D there was to protect the rim, so good idea to take the 3 in transition.
And it's Carter missing. And here in the first, closing in on 2 minutes play. Outside Irving. Iverson right side. Over Lowry. And Iverson gets it to go. Iverson's got 5 now.
In the mid-range, Iverson can be so dangerous. He is just so skilled at making those shots.
And Embiid throws it down.
And you put the ball anywhere within a 3-foot radius of the rim, and Embiid's gonna go get it. And he's also coming with bad intentions.
Things really clicking for him at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities.
Siakam pulls it in. And the Raptors off to a slow start. It's a 3-point game. The shot's good from Carter.
And so tenacious on the attack. I love seeing Carter go all the way on that one.
Here's Greer. And the layup's good off the glass.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Here is Carter. Philadelphia getting their last shot to go. First quarter of play. We're about 3 minutes in. Iverson passes to Greer.
2 minutes left.
Kicks it out to Iverson.
2 minutes.
McGinnis against Siakam. And stolen by Kyle Lowry. And oh, here we go. Carter's got it in the fast break chance.
Good hands by Lowry. He just got out there and created that easy opportunity.
The 3 from Iverson. Good on the triple. Iverson's got his 3rd basket of the night.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
It seems like we're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
That one goes in.
It's important that Siakam plays with confidence from there. I mean, when he does, the results are often like that one.
McGinnis against Siakam. And McGinnis kicks to Iverson. Floats one. Bosh with some nice D.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
And you know Carter is taking off on the drive. When he has a head of steam like that, he's looking to tear off the rim.
Iverson, no luck.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
A chance at a 2-for-1 if they want it.
If I'm them, I try it.
Greer. Pass to McGinnis. Embiid kicks to Iverson. On the wing, Irving. 5 to shoot. That's good. Great play set up by Iverson.
Man, he just sees everything on the floor. Nice vision from Iverson to find the open man.
Carter finds Siakam and finished off by Siakam.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. McGinnis the pass to Irving. Here's Iverson. Over Lowry. 11 feet out and he hits it. Iverson's got 10. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
Yeah, it reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
And so lots of scoring in that competitive first quarter. Philadelphia ahead. They're up. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Philadelphia.
And guys, I love the movement. Doing a great job of just getting the ball on a string, creating some opportunities.
Oh,
Yes, sir.
oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Siakam inside the three-point line. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Here's Embiid.
And it's the way he plays the game. Embiid draws a ton of contact. He makes it work for him, and that ability to get to the free throw line is such a valuable asset.
And he sinks the second. Raptors trail by 4. That drive by Carter, and it's sent back by Irving. Pass to Iverson. Here's McGinnis. Outside Irving. McGinnis against Siakam. McGinnis' shot is off. McGrady left side. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And McGrady has an impressive vertical there, showing once again with how well he dunks the basketball.
Here's Greer. Iverson outside. Lets it go. And it's sent back by Carter. Now running. Here comes Lowry pushing the ball up. Drops in the tray off the fast break. Lowry's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Here's Irving. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
A great athlete and an even better human being. It's easy to love Julius Irving. What he brings to this team and also what he brings to the community.
Now Lowry driving to the basket, and he lays it straight in. Lowry's got 5 points in the quarter.
And he just uses his body so well off the bounce. Kyle Lowry, he's in complete control right there. And then look at that soft touch.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Lowry against Iverson. Three-pointer. Siakam pulls it in. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. And he draws body contact. Looked like a blocking foul, and he was in the shooting motion. So he'll head to the free throw line.
And watching McGrady, you see the length and athleticism. He's a matchup nightmare for most teams.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. 76ers trailing. Pass to Greer. Here's McGinnis from downtown. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3. This tug-of-war game continues.
And guys, that's lucky number 7 already in this game.
And it's Carter missing. Philadelphia with the ball. Iverson outside. It's rebounded by Bosch. Bosch has got 6 rebounds here tonight. And Siakam throws it down.
And those are 2 loud points. Siakam flushes it without much effort.
Iverson up top, now recovering. Pass to McGinnis. Here's Greer. Oh, good with the triple.
Really excellent defense there. They know he's capable of knocking it down from the outside, and they could not have played him better.
And that one's good. McGrady.
Like the size McGrady has inside. Fantastic at kind of angling his body there for the interior shot.
Iverson kicks to Irving. To the inside. There's Embiid with the dunk.
Very little resistance against that throwdown.
Nope, not what they want to see in a game this close, Greg.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastation.
Here's Greer. McGrady covering. From deep, Iverson. Siakam pulls it in. Siakam's got 4 rebounds in this game. Carter kicks to McGrady. Into the lane. There's the killer 2-handed slam.
And he's a skilled and willing passer. Vince gets to his teammates on time and on target.
And here is Iverson. 10 points for him. Here's Greer. Good. And it's Iverson who picks up the assist. Iverson's got 5 assists in the game.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
And you have to be impressed with Siakam's length, especially when you see him put it to use defensively.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Over to the wing. Here's Greer. And it's good off the back rim and in. Greer's got 7 points.
And I like how he draws the attention on the inside and then a nice little kick out in rhythm for the jump.
He got it up. He doesn't hit that one. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Raptors lead by 1. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the 3rd quarter. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Nice game. Great performance by Tracy McGrady.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
So on the floor for Philadelphia, we've got McGinnis. He's out there with Joel Embiid. Irving is out there with Allen Iverson. And it's Greer in at the shooting guard position. Pass to Embiid. Fires the 3. And that one good from Greer. Greer's got the first points of the 3rd quarter up on the board for Philadelphia. Here's Siakam. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Guinness has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Spins. The kick out to Irving. Philadelphia moving the ball around. And oh, here we go. Carter's got it in the fast break chance. McGrady with the ball. Iverson picks him up. Lowry can't get it to go. The 76ers lead. Here's Greer. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It made you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now.
When you think Vince Carter, dunking is probably the first thing that comes up, but Vince is also someone who can be a first option. Tremendously talented. Iverson passes to McGinnis. Back to Iverson. Can't
sends it from downtown. Iverson's got the lead up to 6 now for Philadelphia.
And not just that, it's the energy and passion with which Iverson plays. It just feels like any shot he takes, he can make.
Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the third quarter. Iverson passes to Greer. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Kyle Lowry picks one up there.
And Greer is a deadly shooter, super aggressive on the offensive end, just a reliable scorer.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Raptors trail by 5. Here's Carter. Count it, number 5 from the floor this game. He's now 5 of 11.
Oh, good execution there. Lowry with a pinpoint pass.
Going inside. Irving from long range. Toronto grabs the miss. Bosch has got 8 rebounds in this game. Here's McGrady. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry. Lowry's got his 5th assist in this one. Here's Greer. On the wing, Iverson. To McGinnis. Outside Irving. Shot clock at 6. It's good from long range. Irving's got 6.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
If you give him an inch of space, he's going to make you pay.
Here's Greer. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. 14 feet away, and it's Toronto with the rebound.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shooter.
As we approach the fourth quarter, still anyone's ballgame.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
Here's Iverson. Drops in the layup for 2. Iverson's got 5 points in the quarter.
And that's exactly what they're going for on that shot.
Here's Carter. Basket made. That gives him 7 field goals in 13 tries.
Well, Lowry sees the breakdown, and then he knows the guy's going to be open. What a delivery that was.
McGinnis the pass to Embiid. Irving kicks to Iverson. The 3. Bosch grabs the miss. Raptors with the lead. He is looking for Siakam and finds him. McGrady passes to Siakam. And again, Toronto with the triple.
Rise and fires. This is Siakam's attitude off the catch. And with these results, you understand why.
On the wing, Iverson. Now recovering. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by Bosch. Bosch has got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. A shot by McGrady, no good.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game. That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. McGrady dishes to Carter. Back to McGrady. Shoots from 12. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Here's Greer. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
This will be his 3rd free throw shot of the game. And that one misses. Here's McGrady. And the serious dunk to finish it off.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game. Neither team giving ground. It's the Raptors. They lead by 1. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get started for the fourth quarter. And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Carter is out there with Pascal Siakam. Then there's Chris Bosh. Then it's Tracy McGrady. And it's Lowry in at the point. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Greer passes to Embiid.
Terrific awareness by Chris Bosh, contesting that look and making his presence felt.
Here's McGrady, takes it inside.
I tell you what, he's showing some real courage going to the reverse in that situation.
You know, I don't think he knows you're not supposed to do that in traffic. And it's Irving missing. Toronto leading by 3. Here's Siakam. It's blocked. Embiid against Bosh. Here's Greer. Powered down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
Using those sight lines to find an open guy. Embiid always ready to deliver.
Carter, that's good.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
Pass to McGinnis. The 3 from Iverson. It's hauled in by McGrady. Left side Lowry. Siakam outside. Now McGrady. Screen by Siakam. McGrady passes to Siakam. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And right there, you see the impact of Siakam's length. So tough to defend once he gets to his spots.
So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe.
Even with 1 miss, he stretched this out to a 2-possession game.
Outside Irving. And McGinnis kicks to Irving. Buries it from 3-point range.
And great intensity here down the stretch. He's not one to shrink in the moment.
We'll take a look at him. Locked in right now in this moment. Wants the ball in his hands and feels real comfortable with the shot he's taking.
And this is why he's called Vinsanity. Some of Carter's throwdowns are downright vicious. Going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure.
Oh, using that length on defense. Bosh positioning himself well to come up with the block. And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Yeah, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. Pass to McGinnis. Irving with the ball. Embiid from outside. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got 5 assists tonight.
And in the big moment, Embiid is your guy. He's always ready to go on the attack.
76ers moving the ball around to tie it up. And that one is off. Nice D from Bosh. From T. Iverson. Another 3 for Philadelphia. And look at how the hustle game has been going for Philadelphia.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
And not to mention they're playing with great activity. A lot of block shots, good hands, active hands, nothing easy for the opposition.
Embiid, the pass to Greer. Popped up there for Embiid. It's stolen by Carter. And here comes McGrady leading the fast break over McGinnis. And it's McGrady that time on the assist by Siakam. Siakam's got his 5th assist in this one. Here's Iverson. Basket good. Iverson's got 23.
He's a difference maker. Iverson with all the shots in his arsenal and ready to deliver.
And they pick up 2.
And he shines brightest in these moments. What a tough shot by Kyle Lowry.
Here's McGinnis. Pass to Greer. It's tipped. He lobs up the alley. Embiid climbs the ladder, if that's even possible.
And there is no back down in Joel Embiid. He is ready to rise to the occasion in the big moments.
Nice effort anyway to change his shot and get around the defender. Maybe next time.
Irving dishes to Embiid. Irving surveying the floor. Pass to McGinnis. 6 to shoot. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to be on Siakam.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Second one is good. Hitting both at the line, and it's a 3-point game. No room for them to make a mistake here.
You got to almost play perfect from here on out.
Count it! And that shot brings them to within just 1.
Oh, the nerves on this guy.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
The kick out to Irving. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And they had a foul to give, but you want to use it on the ground.
And the second free throw, no good. A tough break there. Here's McGrady. Count it!
You got to love seeing McGrady when he's hot. An amazing score from any spot on the floor.
Pass to Greer. Back to Iverson. Irving from long range. What a shot! Amazing!
That would count.
Unreal.
Down it goes at the buzzer.
Am I sane for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I open my eyes to never feel awake again. To
everyone. Time to kick off the weekend with the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke. Allie LaForce, our reporter. We've got the Washington Wizards taking on the Brooklyn Nets. A look at the opening lineup for Washington. They've got Bradley Beal, and it's Unseld in at the center position. Arenas' shot is off.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Here's Irving. They get the rebound. Pass to Harden. Up top, Durant. Another shot. Shot clock at 6. The rebound by Malone. And it's Wizards ball. Here's Beal. And then Beal with the dunk.
This guy's in attack mode. Bradley Beal taking it strong.
Left side, Irving. Outside for Harden. Pass to Lopez. Outside Irving. And just over a minute played here to start the game. Yes, it's good.
Well, this is one of the best in the league at converting off contact. What body control by Kyrie Irving.
Here's Arenas. Tries it from 16. Rebounded by Lopez.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
First team.
And it's Washington with the ball. Malone, pass to Arenas. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Here's Harden. That misses, so no good on his first attempt of the night. And the basket by Beal.
So you see how crafty Bradley Beal is. The athleticism helps in the paint. That's nicely done.
Pass to Irving. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Irving. Offensive rebound. Second chance shot. Good. He hits the jumper.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Here's Durant. Outside for Irving. Shoots over Beal. Irving with it. Beal picks him up. Launches it. And that's good. Irving for 3. Irving's got 5.
Well, the evolution of Kyrie Irving continues. Comes in as a scoring point guard, but more and more those passing skills are on display.
The baseline J is on the way. Arenas' shot is off. And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets. They trail by 1. Irving, no good. There's a minute 59 left in the first quarter here. Beal goes in, and then Beal with the dunk.
Boy, this guy's so springy from the 2-guard position. Just incredible athleticism by Bradley Beal on the drive.
Durant finds Irving. Back to Durant. Now Lopez. Clock at 6. From deep. Durant's shot is off.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
Monroe with a bucket.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Nets trail by 5. Right side, Irving. Outside, Harden. Outside, Irving. Over Beal. Three-pointer, Harden. Gets the 3 to fall.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Beal outside. Here's Monroe. Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle. This is his first opportunity at the line this evening. He's off on the first. He's off on the second. And Brooklyn with possession here. Harden, the pass to Irving. And Irving powers it home.
Well, it's Harden continuing to evolve as a playmaker. This guy, including his teammates, making them feel good.
Arenas with the bucket.
You have to have the vision to find the open man. Beautiful pass.
Irving finds Lopez. Outside for Irving. For 3, Durant. It's not going to go for him. The Wizards with a lead. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Here's Irving. The kick to Durant. Over to the left wing. Lopez, a good look. And that comes off the assist by Durant.
Boy, Brook Lopez, no hesitation. Feathery touch for a big man. Love it.
Here's Arenas. Lets the 3 fly. Drops in the 3. Arenas has got 7 points in the game. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. It's Washington. They lead by 3. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just a moment. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. All right, let's quickly break down the game and what we've seen so far from the Wizards, guys.
Well, coming into tonight, maybe you thought they were going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Nope, that's not the case.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
James Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Brook Lopez. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Irving in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the Nets 5. Harden can't hit. Washington leading by 3. Here's Monroe. Rebounded by James Harden. Durant, the pass to Lopez. And he's going for the oop here. On the break. Here's Unseld. And down it goes. 2 points.
Gets the ball up the court immediately. And that pass to find the man cutting to the bucket couldn't have been timed any better.
Harden from outside. Nice. Gets his second bucket. He's 2 for 4 now.
That passing ability complements Irving scoring so well.
Here's Arenas. Here's Malone. Yep, count it. Malone's got his first 2 points.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Lopez finds Irving. And here's Durant. A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. Irving for 3. Rebound by the Wizards. Pass to Monroe. the glass. Harden, the pass to Lopez, to the middle. Irving for three. Rebound by the Wizards. Malone's got 4 rebounds in the game. Back to Beal. Pass to Malone. Now here's Beal, defended by Harden. And he makes it. Now it's a 6-point Wizard lead.
Well, the mid-range, always a solid option for Bradley Beal, and sometimes that's what the defense concedes.
KD splashes the triple.
Ooh, explosive crossover. How's that for a move?
Fast break, Brooklyn. Harden from outside. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got his 4th assist with that last one. Up top, Beal. Pass to Unseld. Here's Malone. And he goes big with the dunk. Right over Kevin Durant.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
Here's Malone. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Oh, what tremendous focus to absorb the contact and find a way there to finish.
And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Wizards.
Well, it's all fast break points. Those easy buckets, they're so hard to come by in the NBA. So if you get a chance to run, you have to take advantage of it.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
And it's Washington with the ball. Following the bucket by Brooklyn. Arenas' shot is off. Harden drives in. And then Harden with the jam.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Washington on D. Here's Harden. Pass to Lopez. And the go-ahead bucket, no good.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Irving. Arenas with the bucket. Arenas has got 9.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
Irving is doubled. Harden with it. It's tipped. Here's Arenas, covered by Lopez. They get it again. Unseld. Pass to Arenas. Irving against Beal. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Malone. Shoots over Durant. And Malone gets it to go. Malone's got 8 points here in the quarter.
You can see the level of attention Bradley Beal draws. This guy is so heady finding the open teammate.
Arenas passes to Unseld. Here's Arenas. Launches a 3. He can't get it to go. Ooh, costly foul there. That'll send him to the line for 3 free throws.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
These are his first free throws of the game. Good on the second one. And he makes all 3.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
And he can't get that one. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. It's Washington up by 1. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy, ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
And so in the game for Washington, they've got Bradley Beal, and it's Malone in at the 4. And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
Boy, that's the last thing they needed. This game too close to be making those kinds of errors.
And Brooklyn with possession here. It's a one-point game. Irving, the pass to Durant for the lead. Now here's Lopez. Back to Durant. 6 to shoot. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. Pass to Malone. Here's Beal to the inside. Unseld. Rebounded by Lopez. Well, we got a close one here in Brooklyn. Harden from outside. And his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
Such a reliable threat from range. You'd think the defense might key on him a little bit more.
And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2.
Well, Bradley Beal is the epitome of being a triple threat. He can drive it, pass it, shoot it. The complete package on the offensive end, that defines Bradley Beal.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Here's Irving. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Irving's got 8 points.
What's amazing about Kyrie is the number of go-to moves he has on the interior.
Arenas' shot is off. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. The lead is 2. And Irving powers it home.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Here's Arenas. He's got 9.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Oh, Durant playing big in the paint.
Well, capitalizing on the interior, Kevin Durant is a handful if he's got position.
Monroe, the pass to Unseld. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. Unseld's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Durant, Washington with a rebound. Inside. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Outside for Irving. Oh, Beal picks his pocket. Pass to Unseld. Shoots over Harden. Here's Monroe, guarded by Durant. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
Here's Durant, following the score by Washington. Here's Irving. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Irving's got 4 points this quarter.
And the instincts of KD on display right there. He sees the entire floor. I think it's an underrated aspect of his game.
Since the break, it feels like an entirely new game.
What energy we're seeing. Something has lit a fire under both of these teams.
For 3, Durant. It's rebounded by Washington. Malone's got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Beal for the lead. Oh, denied by Durant.
Well, how about the defense from Kevin Durant? Sends that shot back.
Here's Arenas. Hits the front of the rim and out. Brooklyn with the ball. And now the Nets on the break. And Irving powers it home.
A great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Nets.
Well, they did a tremendous job keeping guys fresh. Their aggressiveness took over, showcased by their points off the fast break.
I think it's also important we have to acknowledge how many scoring opportunities they've created from their spectacular defense, getting a bunch of points off turnovers.
Now here's Durant. He's got 5. Tries the spin move. Outside for Irving. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got his 5th assist in this one. The Wizards trail by 3. 35 seconds left in the third. Here's Arenas. Out to Beal. Second chance effort. Here's Monroe. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Monroe's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Great finish. What a setup. Terrific ball movement there.
Irving. And the layup is good.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Malone, pass to Unseld. There's a screen. Here's the 3. Nails it from 3. Arenas has got 16 points now.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Up in time. Buried from outside. I don't know. I think we may get a review here. That was close. And not so fast.
The previous play is under
that shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the 4th.
And I couldn't tell exactly what happened.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
This is a big moment in the game.
So the replay was conclusive. Call overturned. Grant, that one's going to count.
And BA, you can argue against replay all you want, but at the end of the day, you want it to be a level.
And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game. Both teams putting up points in a hurry. It's the Wizards leading by 1. After a quick break, we're coming right back with the start of the 4th quarter. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. They've got Brook Lopez, Kyrie Irving out there with James Harden. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Irving in at the 3. So that's the Nets 5. An open look for Durant. Rebounded by Unseld. Unseld's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Arenas. Lays it up and banks it in. Arenas has got 21 points in the game.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
Durant's shot is off.
And you know they were praying for that one to go down.
Let's prove it time. 4th quarter. Don't get it done now. No more chances.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Washington with the ball. 3-point lead. And there's the drive. Arenas' shot is off. And Brooklyn with possession here. Harden from outside. Oh, he drains it. His 6th making 9 tries so far.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Durant, no good. Here's Monroe. That one drops for him. And Washington leads by 2.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
You know, we talk about execution offensively coming down the stretch. To me, it's as important defensively, and they didn't have it.
All alone from mid-range. You gotta think he's kicking himself.
Pass to Malone.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
First team foul.
Brooklyn with the ball. Moving along. 2 minutes gone in the 4th. Irving finds Irving. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 6 assists here tonight.
Such a clutch shooter. This guy lives for these kinds of moments and delivers.
Arenas with the bucket.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Coming down the stretch. We'll see if someone can capture the lead and hold it.
And that's been an issue. 5 lead exchanges tonight.
Arenas, count it. Arenas has got 16 points here in the second half.
And you can feel the temperature rising in this arena. Both teams pouring it on offensively.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
Beal against Irving. Here's Monroe. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Malone. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Durant's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Right side Harden. Pass to Lopez. Outside Durant. Now here's Irving. Back to Durant. No good on the triple. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We played about 3.5 minutes into the 4th quarter here. Driving inside. And there it is for him. And it's a 3-point Washington lead.
This is what we call highly efficient play. Working off the screen, getting to the cup.
Outside Durant. Pass to Unseld. And stolen by Durant. Harden surveying the D. Outside Durant. Back to Harden. From the arc. And Arenas pulls it down. And Washington with possession. They've given up just 8 points in the 4th. And the foul on Brook Lopez. That's his 3rd foul of the game. And as it goes out of bounds, Washington able to keep possession.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
Here's Arenas. 6 on the shot clock. Cash!
Well, exposing a weakness in the defense, that's just way too easy, guys.
Important possession here.
Yeah, we'll see how they execute under pressure.
Here's Harden. Count it! What a beautiful shot! Brings him within 3.
Boy, the consistency he's had tonight has been impressive. Really steady from the field.
There's 21 seconds left in the game. Arenas passes to Beal. Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Irving. Rebound Brooklyn.
And there's only one option. They need a triple.
You've got to keep your composure and execute to get a quality look from 3.
Now a timeout called by Washington. Here's Arenas. Is ended, and we are headed to overtime. Boy, these teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters. Now we're headed to overtime. This one should be fun. They've got Bradley Beal, and it's Arenas in at the point guard position.
First team foul.
And here is Irving going inside. Outside for Harden. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Harden's got 25 points in the game.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Harden. On the wing, Harden. Pass to Lopez. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lopez.
Part of passing the rock, it's calculating risk and reward. I don't think that was a great decision.
Washington trailing. Here's Arenas. Out to the wing. Three-pointer. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Great game for him. Double-double now.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Lopez can't hit.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
And you got to have some hang time to pull that off. Irving goes in. Outside for Harden. Outside Durant. Brooklyn, no good that time either. Washington leading by 3. Pass to Monroe. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession. Outside Harden to end the run. Oh, he nails it. 10 for 14 after that one.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
Pass to Monroe. Overtime in full swing here. 2 minutes off the clock. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. Outside Durant. Back to Harden. Durant, pass to Harden. The three-pointer off the mark.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Here's Monroe. Kevin Durant pulls it in. And Brooklyn with possession here. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Irving. Into the lane. Rejected by Lopez.
Oh, the long arms of Brook Lopez effortlessly sends that back.
So it's Brooklyn now, trailing by 4. Durant for 3. Missed it. And so it's Washington who scrapes by with the win. Things looked a little uneven for them down the stretch, but in overtime they took control.
Like Beyonce, I'm finna upgrade you. Down good, put in work on you. Buy you new things, put some on you. Brand new, put the brand new. I could change your whole life. Busy baby, baby, put that on ice. We get by.
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for this NBA presentation. I'm Kevin Harlan, along with Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony. On the sidelines, it's David Aldridge. We've got the Washington Wizards facing the Golden State Warriors. And now Washington's starting group. Gilbert Arenas is out there with Monroe. Then there's Bradley Beal. Then there's Hayes. And it's Unseld in at the 5 spot. Beal against Durant. Here's Monroe. Draymond Green pulls it in. Curry kicks to Durant. Fires from the wing. It's good.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. And it goes on Draymond Green. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And both free throws good for Arenas.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
The drive by Green, taken away by Hayes. Stolen by Durant. Pass to Green. Some nice passing by Golden State here. And Thompson throws it down.
Such an advantage to have a big man who can dish it like Draymond.
Arenas against Curry. Lets it go from the wing. And again, Washington no good.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
KD dishes to Green. KD with it. Now Beal defending. And it's Durant missing.
Well, that is stifling coverage on the perimeter. That's how you stop a good shooter in his tracks.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
And how much do you love to see a guy with the skill and the nerve to pull off that reverse?
Well, you know, Greg, if it was any other player, it might be surprising. But he is just so good.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
Now here's Monroe. Back to Arenas. Pulls up. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Here's Thompson. It's deflected. Arenas against Curry. And it's Arenas that time on the assist by Monroe. 6 points for Gilbert Arenas. Beal against Durant. Thompson outside. Chamberlain trying to get open. Washington with the rebound.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selection. You have to be set up for success.
Down low. And now Beal pushing it up, and no one back to stop him. And finished off by Beal.
Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little bit.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you got to love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense.
Monroe. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Yeah, the defender all over.
This is his first trip to the line tonight. He's off on the first. And the second free throw, good. Warriors trail by 7. Here's KD. The fader. It's rebounded by Hayes. Hayes has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Monroe, the pass to himself, and that one is stuffed right through.
And guys, I'm starting to be concerned that the rim ain't going to survive some of these Unseld jams. There's just so much power to his game.
Goes up off the inbound. And Arenas with the nice inside bucket. Arenas has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Wizards leading by 11. Here's Monroe. Good D by Thompson.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
Curry attacking.
I mean, he is so lethal on the drive. Once Curry knifes inside, there's little you can do to stop it.
From deep, Arenas. Chamberlain with the rebound. So it's the Warriors now. Here's Curry. It's rebounded by Hayes. Hayes has got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Arenas. 8 points for him. Fires it up. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Wizards lead by 9. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Washington.
Well, they've set the tone early with their pace. So important to capitalize on transition opportunities.
That is a great finish!
Oh, my.
Stronger than he looks. Curry able to take the hit there and finish.
Arenas kicks to Hayes. Here's Monroe, wide open. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Unzeld's got his second bucket tonight.
And just using the natural advantage he has, he can see over the top of the defense.
Yeah, there's not much else the defender can do there.
It just moves so fluidly for a guy his size. Durant is an absolute terror to defend on the drive.
And a wide open look for Arenas. Drops in the tray. Arenas has got 11.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Curry with it. Now Monroe defending. Oh, Curry making a statement.
I mean, is there anything Steph Curry doesn't do?
Arenas dishes to Beal. Back to Arenas. Outside, Beal. Pass to Hayes. And Durant sends it back. Arenas adds a 2-pointer. Green with the rebound.
Well, the defense just dared him to take that one. Poor execution on their part, but they got lucky.
The Warriors shooting their first foul shot of the night. That's good from Durant.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
It's Durant on the wing. Takes the 3. It's not going to go for him. Wizards leading by 7. Here's Monroe. Thompson with the rebound. Curry with it. And Arenas picks him up defensively. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal foul.
Bradley Beal picks one up.
And just using that length to his full advantage. Durant draws the foul, and we know what usually happens when he steps to the line.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. On the wing, Arenas, guarded by Curry. Arenas passes to Hayes. Pushing it up. Here's Thompson. Thompson running the floor.
Oh, great feed by Durant. There's way more than scoring to his offensive game.
To the middle. Here's Monroe. That's good. It's Arenas with the assist. Monroe's got 7 points.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
They kick it out to Green. There's the 3. Gets the 3-pointer to fall.
And it's crucial that Green hits from the outside because it makes everything easier for his teammates.
Here's Hayes. Off target from outside.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Pass to Chamberlain. Outside Durant.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
6 on the shot clock. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. Some nice passing by Golden State here. Here's Monroe. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
Yeah, how about that one? Able to maintain control and finish the play.
For Washington, they have shot 75% at the line tonight, going 3 for 4. Warriors trail by 5. Here's KD. Oh, Durant imposing his will.
And he's just too long and lanky. Durant can go through you or around on the inside.
This is his second trip to the free throw line. The first free throw is good.
At the line for the Wizards, Gilbert Arenas.
Second free throw, no good. On offense, here are the Warriors. Durant inside. Monroe on him, and the shot goes down. 11 points in the game.
And the defense has to be aware of KD at all times, especially when he's hovering around that mid-range.
He's gone 3 for 4 from the line. And that one falls for Arenas. And both free throws good for Arenas. Thompson against Monroe. On the wing, Thompson. He's got 6.
You're talking about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Well, that's why he's out there using his size in the paint.
They kick it out to Green. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. The Wizards with the lead. The drive by Monroe. That's in, coming off an assist from Arenas. Arenas has got 3 assists now in this one.
Resourceful move there. That was not an easy.
And it's a great finish!
Oh my gosh.
And I love the physicality Draymond puts behind this drive. Get in his way at your own risk.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
From deep, Green.
You know, some might say Hayes plays the game angry. And there was definitely something angry about his defense there. What an emphatic rejection.
Here's Thompson. Rebounded by the Wizards. Unzeld's got 4 rebounds in this game. Outside Arenas. From the arc. Good on the 3-point shot. Arenas has got 11 here in this quarter alone. And Durant puts up a deep 3. And so we wrap up the first half. Washington out in front, up by 7. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fans half-court shot from live. They're thinking about the shot.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. It's been a clinic from Gilbert Arenas.
And he's shown just how adept he can be at creating contact and then cashing in at the line.
Well, he's also a pretty good actor. He sells fouls really well.
They've got Davis. Chamberlain is out there with Green. Then it's Thompson. And it's KD in at the small forward. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
Forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. Hayes. They get it again. Beal against KD. 5 on the clock. Beal the pass to Hayes, and Hayes throws it down. Warriors trail by 7. A deep three from Durant. It's rebounded by Unseld. Unseld's got 6 rebounds here tonight, and it's slammed in by Monroe.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. Thompson in the posts, covered by Monroe. No good with the layup. Washington leading now by 9. Unseld, the pass to Beal. Here's Hayes. Over Green. Hayes, no good. Hayes has gone just 2 of 6 shooting, 33%. Beal against Thompson. Chamberlain. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Arenas passes to Hayes. Here's Unseld. Second chance shot. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain. Chamberlain got 7 rebounds in the game. And Thompson kicks to Davis. Shoots over Monroe. And it's Davis missing.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look they want. It's tough work in the mid-range area.
It's good. Monroe's got 16.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficient.
Launches from deep. And it's Davis missing.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Here's Hayes. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Here's Beal. Green with the block.
No matter what night it is, Green seeks to intimidate and more often than not succeeds.
Here is Arenas. He's got 19. Shot clock at 3. No good on the 3. Davis, that's for 2. That doesn't go either for Davis. Wizards leading by 9. Here's Monroe. Here's Hayes. Sinks the three-pointer. 7 points in the game.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best.
This is Durant's competitive fire coming out to play. He couldn't let that last 3 go unanswered.
Arenas kicks to Monroe. He's with it, working on Green. Here's Unseld. It's rebounded by Golden State. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Here's Thompson. Good work defensively by Monroe. And the Wizards with possession. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Here's Arenas. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And it'll be his 4th time going to the free throw line in the game. And he knocks down the first one. So he makes 1 of 2 as the second one misses. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. It's a 10-point game. Count that one. KD's got 5 points in the quarter.
Just working his way inside there. Durant so good at just finding his shot all over the court.
Here's Arenas. It's Beal on the wing. Off target from outside.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Thompson with it. Gilbert Arenas covering. Looking to get back on track here. It's rebounded by Unseld. Unseld's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. And Davis can't get it to go. Washington leading now by 8. 16 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Arenas against Green. Great tee that time from Green. Durant wide open. He fires. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. Wizards lead by 8. And fourth quarter basketball will be. And with 3 quarters behind us, Let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. Durant's gone 1 of 5 from deep, so on the floor for Washington. He's out there with Bradley Beal. Then there's Monroe. Then it's Gilbert Arenas, and it's Unseld in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Clearly a foul.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Washington.
Well, look, you have to be able to count on energy and effort every night, and they're showing a lot of it with this transition buckets.
And you also have to applaud how they've been able to create turnovers and then convert those on the offensive end.
Well, Davis has a real skill for getting guys set up and sees openings others might miss.
Arenas passes to Unseld. That's in, coming off an assist from Arenas. Arenas has got 4 assists in the game.
Well, sharp interior passing is so important. The best way to create high-percentage buckets.
Nothing to see here, folks. Just another tremendous scoring night from Durant.
Out left of the wing. Here's Monroe. Banked in off the glass. And the Wizards lead by 10.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
And there's the call on Durant. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Wizards leading by 10. Left side Arenas. Count it. Good. Arenas has got 24.
And so far, Arenas is feeling it. Fiery offensive games like this are why they call this man the hibachi.
And Davis can't get it to go.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
That bucket in no time at all. Durant's got 10 points here in the second half.
And for Durant, it's just that simple. Get the ball and shoot.
Here's Arenas. Arenas can't get that one to fall.
The fall away, upping the degree of difficulty. You wonder if perhaps they could have gotten a better look.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Baseline J on the way. Monroe, no good. Warriors trail by 9. Here's Durant. He can't hit that time. Great D that time from Beal. Monroe right side. And Beal kicks to Hayes. Drills it from outside. Hayes has got the lead up to 12 now for Washington.
Late reaction defensively. He quickly takes advantage, grows their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
Beal against Davis. Shoots from 8, and that's off the glass and in. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Pass to Beal. Here's Monroe. And it's Klay Thompson with the rebound. And the Warriors with possession here, trailing by 10. And that one's good by Davis.
And of all the attributes, one thing that sometimes gets overlooked with Chamberlain is the court vision. Makes a great read there.
Monroe against Thompson. Goes up from the top of the key. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Thompson. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. Monroe's shot is good.
Well, look, he'll eat you alive from the mid-range if you give him that much room.
KD dishes to Green. Beal against Durant. Shoots over Beal. Durant, no good. Washington leading now by 10. From deep, Arenas. Poked away.
And, you know, it's almost as if he wore himself out with that performance in the last quarter. He hasn't had nearly the same kind of energy in this one. And you can see the respect that the defense has for Davis's jumper. They just got a little too aggressive on that contest.
He's off on the free throw and able to get that second one to drop in.
And that's a situation where you must make them all to get back into the game.
Monroe outside. Pass to Hayes. Off target with his three. And so here is Golden State. 9-point game. A shot by Thompson and no one's around. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Arenas passes to Beal. Back to Arenas. Here's Unseld, guarded by Chamberlain. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Hayes. A putback. Arenas on the foul. And the Wizards lead by 8. So Washington takes the win, and in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think,
Looking through the eyes of a brand new life, so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Sports fans, thank you for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Hi, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson alongside Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. On the sidelines, Allie LaForce. We've got the Brooklyn Nets facing the Golden State Warriors. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. We've got James Harden. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Irving in at the 3.
Steph's got such rush hour handles. Boy, Curry sometimes impossible to contain with his ball handling and array of moves.
Here's Irving. Outside for Irving. Pass to Lopez. Back to Irving. 5 to shoot. Here's Harden. Durant pulls it in.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense.
And the slam dunk by Thompson.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
Now here's Durant. On the wing, Thompson. The baseline, Jay. Good on the jump shot.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Surefire, one-handed stuff.
Yeah, with his focus, he's not going to miss that.
I certainly hope not.
And the basket by Curry.
This is exactly the kind of unique range that Curry has. I mean, as soon as he crosses half court, you got to get up on him.
Harden, the pass to Irving. Back to Harden. On the wing, Irving. The 3 is up. Chamberlain pulls it in.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
And stolen by Irving. And so they foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Now here's Harden. Outside Irving. And the 3 off target. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks. Yes, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. He's focused on what they need to do to stop James Harden, saying they need to be aggressive defensively without putting him on the line. Once he starts racking up the freebies, the game slows down, he gets into a rhythm, and from there, it's a domino effect.
Okay, thank you, Allie. And here's the fast break. Curry passes to Durant. Here's Barry. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Nets trail by 7. Irving for 3. Fires in the triple.
Kyrie Irving, what a touch from deep.
And here are the Warriors now. Here's Curry. There's... Oh, wow!
Oh, watch out below.
Big finish.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that guy.
And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. So it'll be James Harden shooting. Klay Thompson picks one up. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
The defense has been giving them plenty of mid-range jumpers, and they've been making them pay for that mistake.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one. Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Durant looking around. Pass to Barry. Off the mark there with a 3. Nets trail by 3. Outside Harden. He nails it, and we're tied. Harden's got 6 points.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Thompson fires from way outside, and that comes off the assist by Durant.
It's into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Nice shot by Durant.
Durant with tremendous touch. He's just a natural scorer.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Thompson in the post. Defended by Harden. Barry. The kick to Durant. To the middle. Here's Thompson. Rejected by Lopez.
Big Brook Lopez gobbling up space and getting the block on that play.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first quarter of play. Nets out in front. They lead by 1. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Brooklyn.
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Yeah, I like the way they play. They're looking to get up and down the court every time. Racehorse basketball here tonight. Strap it up. Don't look down. You'll miss something.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Nets. Kyrie Irving out there with James Harden. Then there's Brook Lopez. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Irving in at the 3. Good on the shot.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Durant finds Harden. Irving with it. Back to Harden. Pass to Irving. Now Harden. Shot from the wing. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Barry. Puts up a 3. And that comes off the assist by Durant.
You know, you look at Durant, I don't think he gets enough credit for his passing. He's excellent at getting the rock to his guys.
Irving up top. He's covered by Curry. Pass to Lopez. It's rebounded by Golden State. Chamberlain's got his 5th rebound in this one. Durant, pass to Chamberlain. The 3 ball. Durant, no good. Nets trail by 4. Durant inside. Oh, can't get the reverse flush. Now the Warriors with it. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. The open shot by Thompson. Brooklyn pulls it in.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
The Warriors lead by 4. Curry with it. Irving picks him up. And again, it's the Warriors missing.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Outside for Irving. Back to Durant. From outside, off the mark. Curry on the drive, and Curry throws it down.
Curry does not just hurt you from deep. He is a clever finisher on the drive. Lethal at penetrating and finishing.
3-pointer, Harden. Barry pulls it in. Here's Golden State. 6-point lead, and it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Harden with a bucket.
Set him up well there. Brook Lopez showing his vision and willingness as a passer.
A strong finish from KD inside.
He does not lack for confidence, and he shouldn't. I mean, this guy is a dangerous scorer.
Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. You just missed it.
Oh, got that one up quick. Harden's got 5 points in the quarter. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for Golden State. It's a 3-point game.
Tell you what, if you let Wilt get the ball there, that's the poster shot you can expect.
Here's Durant. Oh, Durant playing big in the paint. And there's 1:38 left to play in the first half. Curry with it. Irving picks him up. Curry passes to Barry. The kick to Durant. This one for three. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Durant's got 5 points.
This is what puts KD in elite company. He's so good at catch and shoot.
And Lopez gets it to go.
Pulling no punches, attacking the heart of that defense.
Boom, he jams it straight down.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
On the wing, Durant. Guarded by Durant. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
I don't think you could design a better scorer than Durant. I mean, range from deep, the touch at the rim, excellent handle, 7 feet tall. He does everything you want from your first option. Really always a plus to have a big guy stroke it from the line like that. The soft touch on full display.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Pass to Irving. Spins. 13 feet out. Barry pulls it in. Barry's got his 6th rebound on the night. Thompson passes to Barry. And it's blocked by Irving.
Excellent anticipation from Kyrie that time on the block.
Harden from outside. Good. 5 for 9 shooting so far.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
Here's Barry. And he dunks it down.
Excellent feed from Steph Curry.
And the foul on Brook Lopez. That's his first foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of.
Klay Thompson is out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the Warriors 5. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Irving with it. Shot clock at 6.
When you combine Durant's speed and anticipation with his length, it makes it impossible to get around him when he's defending you.
Irving with it. Now Thompson defending. Harden from outside. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 3 assists now in this one.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
When you talk about shot mechanics, Curry is as close as you can get to perfect. I mean, you can tell he puts a lot of work into that part of his game, and it pays off.
Irving against Curry. Durant surveying the D. 2 points. That one goes. Durant's got 12 points.
You know, the turnaround jumper, guys, is one of those shots that always just look so good. I mean, it's got that nice, smooth, singular motion. Sweet.
Irving against Durant. Back to Curry. Outside Durant. From outside the arc. KD! What else would you expect?
No fear or hesitation from KD. He's able to hit from anywhere.
Irving against Curry. Pass to Irving.
Golden State foul with Barry. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Out of bounds, it'll go to the Warriors.
Not sure what he was thinking about with that pass. Just sailed it right out of bounds.
The Warriors lead by 12. Curry drives in.
And the quickness and change of pace of Curry makes him tough to stop.
This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one. The first free throw is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Already a very confident player. Knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
Irving looking around. Outside for Irving. 4-3. Hits the three-pointer. Irving's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
How about Irving stretching out the defense, making the most of a rare trip? Oh, man. Whoa. Punch that was.
Bad intentions.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
And why not? A little salt in the wound, the more plays they make like nasty right there. Oh, my goodness, that was wicked.
What a nasty finish.
Now, this is impressive. Durant showing you all of that creativity with that one.
Tries the spin move. Durant against Irving. Durant, pass to Irving. Outside Harden. 1:44 left in the third quarter. The layup misses. Here's Curry. And Curry throws it down.
Huge night for Curry and a great rhythm thus far. That's always bad news for the team he's facing.
Irving, no good.
Boy, he's got to be disappointed in the result there. I mean, the defender really didn't make any impact at all.
The three from Curry. Rebounded by Lopez.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Irving, the pass to Irving. Shot is good, off the back rim and in. Irving's got 5 points in the quarter.
So many different ways he can attack you. He can pull up from the mid-range like he does here. The doctor is in the house, folks. Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy two, the for sure two. No need to make it fancy and special.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Irving's got 7 points in the game. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Nets.
Nets ball.
.51 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Irving with it. Now guarded by Curry. Here's Durant. The Warriors pull it in. Barry's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Durant, so effective inside.
An outstanding performance from Durant so far. But you know what? That's par for the course for him. He's just a natural scorer.
Irving finds Lopez. On the wing, Durant. Outside Irving. Three-pointer, Harden. Fires from deep. Warriors with the rebound. Outside Durant. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. The Warriors on top, up by 15. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. So on the floor for Brooklyn, they've got Kevin Durant, Kyrie Irving out there with James Harden. Then there's Brook Lopez, and it's Irving in at the 3. Durant with it. Now Thompson defending. Left side Durant. Spins. Shot from the mid-range. And Irving with the basket on the assist by Durant.
Those huge hands combined with that elite athleticism, Irving does the most damage inside the painted area because of it.
Nets trail by 16. Goes up on the wing, and he gets the bucket. Harden's got 19 points. And we played through about a minute here in the fourth. Here's Thompson. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
Outside Irving. Fires the three. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got his 5th assist in this one.
You got to appreciate Kyrie Irving's court awareness. Outstanding. Finding open teammates.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Here's Durant. Oh, KD! Filthy!
Nice handles, tight handles, fluid handles, right into his shooting motion. Durant able to do everything on the offensive end.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
Nets trail by 15. And the shot's good by Irving.
Love watching Irving do his work in there. Kyrie's so good and crafty in tight.
Thompson scanning the floor. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. That's on Brook Lopez. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Warriors?
Well, even halftime, they couldn't slow them down. They've been hitting from the mid-range, though, all game long.
They've also found a lot of shots at the arc in this one and allowing their good shooters to tee it up.
Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Outside Durant. Lopez for 3. Klay Thompson pulls down the board.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Here's Curry. And that one drops. Curry's got 15 points in just the second half.
Love the intensity from Curry, finding a way to work through the contact.
Here's Irving. Harden, the pass to Durant. It's rebounded by Golden State.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide open look won't hurt his confidence at all.
Here's Durant. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 5 rebounds in the game. Harden, the pass to Irving. Outside Durant. Tries the spin move. Pass to Irving. Clock at 6. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Irving's got 4 points this quarter.
Durant commands so much attention. Part of the reason why he had a wide open teammate there.
Shot on the wing. Shot's good by Thompson. And Golden State leads by 17.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
No problems knocking that one down.
Never lacking confidence. Zero hesitation from Kyrie there.
Thompson goes in. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Should just about do it. Big time shot in the final stretches here.
And they deserve it. They deserve to celebrate a dominant performance in what's going to be a blowout win.
Pass to Barry. Outside Durant. The 3. Rebounded by Lopez. Fires the 3. Durant's shot is off.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Thompson's shot is off. Harden, deep three-point land. The offensive rebound. Outside for Irving. On the wing, Harden. Jacks up a three. Thompson with some nice D.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion.
Yes, indeed. Let's just call him ladder climber.
Here's Durant. Misses there. And so Golden State takes this one, and by a big margin. Well, this might not have been the most competitive.
2K Sports. Get ready for some NBA action. This is Kevin Harlan, and joining me, former NBA players Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And the award-winning David Aldridge is on our sidelines. We'll see the Dallas Mavericks and the Denver Nuggets. Now, a look at Dallas's starting lineup. We've got Luka Doncic. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the 2 guard.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Nowitzki, the pass to Blackman. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Blackman. English pulls it in. Thompson against Nowitzki. Lever has the open look. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
And you can see that backcourt just setting the tone for the entire team.
Here's Nowitzki, and Anthony sends it back.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
Back to Lever. Out to Anthony. On the wing, Thompson. Shot clock at 6. Here's Lever. It's deflected, and they're able to recover. English misses. Here's Dallas. Nowitzki with the ball. English picks him up. Aguirre passes to Blackman. Nowitzki for 3. Kept alive. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Quick start for the Nuggets in this one. It's a 3-point game. Lever finds English. Ball's knocked loose. Now the Mavericks moving it up. And Nowitzki wide open. He fires. Dallas no good that time either.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Oh, great defense. They anticipated the play and got there first.
Here's Doncic. Goes straight to the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. That one on English.
And how about the balance of Doncic on that possession? Amazing at just absorbing the contact and still with the strength to finish.
Now, here's English for 3. Lever, no good. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's the Nuggets with the ball. Now here's Lever. Out to Thompson for the 3. And Dirk Nowitzki gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Dallas on defense. They trail by 1. Great open look there.
That was just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Nowitzki for 3, and he gets the jumper to drop.
Just a super unselfish guy. Doncic is all for getting his guys going. Enjoys setting the table.
Anthony can't hit. They've been hanging in there.
And a chance here to jump on top.
And it's Nowitzki missing. And here's Denver. Thompson with it. Picked up by Nowitzki. It's Lever on the wing. 1:37 left in the first quarter of the game. And stolen by Thompson. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. And the Mavericks with possession here. Outside, Aguirre. Here's Donaldson. And it's all evened up. 1:20 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Anthony. and the shot is good.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one.
Nowitzki outside. They get a hand on it. English with the steal. Oh, and here comes Lever all alone. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
Oh, great communication there, setting Anthony up beautifully for the big-time finish.
Doncic feeling it out. Looks for Nowitzki, gets it to him. It's Nowitzki on the wing. And the wing jumper offline. Denver leading by 4.
That's his first personal foul. 13 foul.
41 seconds left to play in the first. Lever dishes to English. Pass to Thompson. The kick out to English. From the line. No good off the front iron.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Count that one.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Lever outside. Anthony on the wing. Here's English. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
For Denver, they have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line. All free throws good from English.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. Nuggets lead by 4. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
Lever is out there with Thompson. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Anthony. And it's English in at the 3. That's the group for Denver getting going here in the second. Now, here's English. A three-pointer is right on target. Thompson's got the lead up to 7 now for Denver.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
He takes it in. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a 3-point play. It's going to be on Jokic. For Dallas, they have shot just 1 free throw, missing that one early. Denver leading by 4. Outside Anthony. Outside for Lever. Back to Anthony. Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. Pass to Thompson. Now Anthony goes up and lays it nice and easy. Anthony's got 6.
Oh, great job by Anthony keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
And here are the Nuggets now. Thompson passes to Carmelo. Picked off in midair. Fast break. Here we go. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Drains the 3-pointer. 5 points in the game.
And the defense has to be aggressive with Luka from range. Give him any space, and he is looking to pull.
Lever passes to Jokic. The shot misses.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
Just go to show how tight your timing needs to be on this kind of play.
The Mavericks trailing. It's Nowitzki on the wing. The shot. It's good on the assist by Doncic.
And the defense has to be up on Nowitzki more than that because he's too good a shooter from outside.
Dallas foul. Blackman. That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
Denver with the ball. And it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here.
Nuggets ball.
Quarter number 2. We're about 2 minutes in. The three from English. It's rebounded by Dallas.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And the dunk by Aguirre.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Now, here's Lever. Here's Anthony. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. Anthony's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And how do you guard this? It's hard to stop the turnaround J when it's done like that.
Doncic kicks to Nowitzki. A three-pointer off the mark. The Nuggets trail.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
That's his fourth personal foul. Third team foul.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Lever, the pass to English. Gets an open look and hits. English has got 8 points.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Anthony finds English. And English with the stuff.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
Nowitzki, good.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Pass to Lever. Doncic with the steal. And Nowitzki with a clear path to the basket. Blackman, the pass to Donaldson. Nowitzki for three. And it's Denver with the rebound. The wide open look here for Anthony. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. 11 points in the game.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
The three for Doncic. They get it back. Just couldn't take the lid off. They had their chances, but came up empty. Up top, English. McGuire covering. Pass to Jokic. 51 seconds left in the first half. They grabbed their own miss. Outside Lever. And he's good on the three ball.
And I feel like Jokic has 360-degree vision. I mean, no matter where the open man is, he's going to find him.
It's Nowitzki on the wing. Shoots. Lets it go with the three. English pulls it in. English has got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. Lever, he made that one. Basket number 3 for him. He's also missed 2.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And so confident. Even amongst the trees, Doncic is fantastic at forcing the issue close to the rim.
All free throws good from Doncic. 17 seconds left to play here in the half. Jokic passes to Lever. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. Thompson for 3. Another 3 for Denver.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Anthony.
Dallas ball.
Nowitzki for 3. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the Denver Nuggets in control with the 9-point lead to end the quarter. Shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. Back right after this.
Get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. 1 half to go. Carmelo Anthony really has his fingerprints all over this one.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
On the floor for Dallas, Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Aguirre. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2 spot.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Denver leading by 12. Anthony gets it to go on the assist by Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists in the game. Doncic passes to Aguirre. English with the steal. And now the fast break. English with the ball.
Mavericks foul. That's his 3rd personal foul. First team foul.
And for those of you turning in, we're about a minute into the second half. And here's Thompson. 9 points in the game so far. Shoots it up. Luka Doncic grabs the miss.
Now, I understand that shot didn't go down, but they will take that look every trip down the floor.
Drills the three-pointer. Nowitzki's got 11 points.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Lever dishes to Carmelo. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's Donaldson. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking. And Thompson kicks to Anthony. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 4 assists in the game.
Scoring at an efficient clip tonight. Melo in that zone.
Doncic passes to Blackman. From 12 feet out. Nowitzki, no good. The Nuggets leading by 12. Lever with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Back to Thompson. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. And so it's Dallas with it. Here's Nowitzki. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Nowitzki's got 5 points now this quarter.
And that's not nearly the kind of defense that's going to prevent a player of his ability from scoring.
Mavericks trail by 10. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. The NBA chose to extinguish G League Ignite. G League President Sharif Abdul-Rahim says with the changing environment across youth and collegiate basketball, now is the right time to take this step. But Kevin, in its short time, the Ignite produced double-digit draftees. So the experiment was a success.
A huge success, DA. Thank you. And so here is Dallas after the missed 3 by Carmelo. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
Second team foul.
A minute 50 left to play here in the 3rd. Here's Lever. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Lever's got 13 points. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. A 12-point game. And plenty of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws coming up.
And so much to like about the shooting ability from Dirk. He has revolutionized the big guys stretching the floor.
He's off on the 2nd. Denver leading by 11. It's tipped. He lobs it up. And then Lever with the dunk.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. Now, here's Doncic. 7 points in the game. Nowitzki outside. Lets the 3 fly. He can't get that one to fall.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
And Jokic wide open. He shoots. Quick shot there, and it's off target. Aguirre with it. Now defended by Jokic. Nowitzki for 3. Dallas again missing.
And he has been ice cold from beyond the arc here since halftime, and he continues yet to fire away. He has got to tone it down if he wants to help his team. Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Again, the miss by Nowitzki.
Not a whole lot going down for him at this point. He just can't buy a break.
Took him no time at all on that one. 12 points for him.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself. The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Fires for three. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. And so it's the Denver Nuggets finding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all over the floor tonight. We've got more in store for you right after this. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate. And how about the setup this way?
We talk a lot about playing for one another. Right there with the pass, he's demonstrated what it means to do exactly this.
That's his third personal foul.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Anthony is out there with English. Then it's Thompson, and it's Nikola Jokic, and it's Lever in at the one. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Mavericks trail by 15. Doncic converts inside.
Guys, you never know what you'll see when you're watching Luka Doncic. His offensive creativity is through the roof.
Ring shot on the way. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
Probably wasn't the shot they were looking for, but they'll take the bucket.
Here's Nowitzki on target from 13 feet. Nowitzki's got 11 in the second half.
A mid-range specialist. All Nowitzki needs is a little wiggle room, and he's going to let it go.
And it's sent back by Nowitzki. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession. A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. The shot's good from Lever. Here's Blackman. Nowitzki inside. Anthony on him. Good on the bucket. The Nuggets leading by 14. Lever taking his time here. English dishes to Lever. Over Aguirre. Aguirre grabs the miss. Here's Nowitzki, and the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
Lever, the pass to Thompson. That's in there. Lever with the assist. Lever's got his 5th assist in this one.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. That doesn't go either for Nowitzki.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half. And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Doncic finds Nowitzki. Back to Doncic. Nowitzki outside. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. Nowitzki's got 25 points. They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break.
You just gotta love watching a big man hustle on the glass. This is what his team expects and needs from him.
And all you gotta do is look at the rebounding margin as to why they hold the lead.
They're limiting the offensive possessions for the other team. Tough to win with no extra possessions.
Out to Thompson. There's the triple. No points on that miss. Puts him at 7 for 13 from the floor. Here's Nowitzki. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. Nowitzki's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
And when he rises up, he knows he's probably going to get a clean look. It's a matter of executing.
Yeah, the defender just lacks the reach to be able to contest him properly.
And sometimes defenses sleep on Doncic's ability to elevate. He is capable of throwing it down.
Lever kicks to Jokic. Here's English. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got 11 rebounds in the game. Here's Nowitzki. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
What confidence from Nowitzki, managing to get his shot off while still drawing contact.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Denver.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
And they've also been steady from the three-point line and doing a good job creating room for their shooters and then converting.
The drive by Anthony, a shot by Thompson, and no one's around. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Here's English, and he banks in the layup. And the Nuggets lead by 10.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed. I like the intention, the focus, finding a way to make it work inside.
And Thompson kicks to Lever. And here's Anthony from the arc. A three ball. Thompson dishes to Anthony. And a miss there on the triple. And so here is Dallas. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Shot from 16. Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound. And they can just let the clock run out here.
Cannot argue with the W.
There's Lever with the three. He's off on that one. Nowitzki against English. Nowitzki, the pass to Aguirre. And there's the nice layup by Nowitzki. So we see Denver get the win here. It was up for grabs right until the final seconds.
Yeah.
Bye.
Out there, and get ready for some NBA basketball on 2K Sports. And this is Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Brent Barry. Allie LaForce, our reporter tonight. We'll see the Dallas Mavericks taking on the Utah Jazz. And now Dallas' starting group. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4.
Oh, guys, I mean, this crowd is in awe of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in awe, too.
Here's Blackman. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Hayward with a steal. Pass to Kirilenko. Takes the 3. Counted from distance.
Yeah, when Hayward has the ball, he watches all the angles. That's how he finds wide open guys to feed.
Nowitzki, that one's good.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. And it's Doncic on the drive. And Doncic with the jam.
And going right through the contact, Luka has tremendous strength, especially for a guy who handles the ball so much.
Dallas shooting their first free throw of the game here. Mitchell against Doncic. On the take. And Mitchell with the slam.
Woo! B.A., that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Doncic outside. It's hauled in by Hayward. Here's Utah. Mitchell finds Hayward. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell.
I mean, scoring on all 3 levels. Gordon Hayward is such a difficult assignment.
Pass to Aguirre. Here's Doncic. Again, the miss by Dallas.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Jazz?
They've done a great job establishing an inside presence. Now, that'll open up more options offensively throughout the remainder of the game.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play.
Now here's Hayward. A sweet little floater. Hayward's got his second basket.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
That's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with good quality shots, knocked them down, and the game is fully in their control.
Takes it inside. Here's Malone. Tries again. Nails the baby hook.
Well, he takes care of salvaging that possession for the offense by getting on the offensive glass.
Here's Blackman. And all around the rim that time before dropping.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let-up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Here's Malone. 1:46 left now in the first quarter. Basket counts.
one of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Here's Nowitzki. Pass to Blackman. And here's Doncic outside. It's hauled in by Eaton.
I'm not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one. I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Here's Nowitzki. The rebound by Malone. On the wing, Mitchell, guarded by Doncic. Mitchell against Doncic. Poked loose. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. And now the Mavs on the run. Utah grabs the miss.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
No, I haven't seen him in comfortable spots, or at least spots we've seen in this offensive set that are allowing him to settle in.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
Like tonight, that all the hustle plays have meant so much to this team. Now just sustain some of that energy and keep comfortable.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
Here's Hayward. Up again. It's good on the putback.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Well, if there were 4 or 5 boxes to check in terms of the game plan tonight, they might have checked 6. I mean, they're doing everything out there.
Here's Malone. Tipped. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. It's the Jazz up 9. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And what stands out to you from Utah in this one?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
It felt like they knew that there were openings in transition and just wanted to keep trying to feed that, get out quick.
Taking a look at the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the power forward. Here's Mitchell. Doncic grabs the miss. Mavericks trail by 6. With the drive, deflected. Here's Aguirre. Pass to Blackman. Here's Nowitzki. There's the triple. And it's Kirilenko with a rebound. Now here's Mitchell. He's guarded closely. Knocks it down from distance. Hayward's got 7 points.
Yeah, a quality shooter from beyond the arc. Can't let Hayward get room to fire from the corners.
And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul. Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Nowitzki, the pass to Aguirre. Here's Nowitzki. 6 to shoot. Utah with the rebound. Kirilenko's got his 4th rebound in this one. Mitchell on the run. Pass to Kirilenko. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. And Donaldson pulls it down. Stolen. Hayward outside. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Nowitzki. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Here's Nowitzki. Drills it from deep. Nowitzki's got 6 points in the quarter.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation. Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
Here's Nowitzki. He's got 11.
That's the only kind of defense that's going to cut the mustard here tonight. You got to stay on top of a guy like that who can play at such a high level offensively.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Driving to the basket, and Aguirre gets it to go. So it's Utah now. The three. Here's Eden. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
A stronger defensive presence would have saved them 2 points.
It didn't seem like anybody was really aware there to go and collect that rebound in the possession.
And it's Nowitzki missing.
Well, he's a guy that count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
Out to Hayward. A minute 53 left in the first half. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Luka, and Doncic hammers it home.
What energy on the drive from Doncic, charging in before the defense can seal up the gaps.
Here's Kirilenko. Offline with a 3.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Here's Nowitzki. He takes it in. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Here's Malone. 6 points for him. Out to the right wing. From downtown, on target from range. Malone's got 9 points.
He does so much out there to stretch out the defense. He's out on the perimeter, and he drains the triple.
Few guys distribute better than Doncic. He's got good instincts for when and where to send the ball.
A strong move by Mitchell inside.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Nowitzki, that one's good.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Well, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Mitchell against Doncic. Pass to Malone. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. Dallas shooting their 2nd attempt at the line tonight. Mavericks trail by 6. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Doncic. A strong finish by Doncic.
Going on the attack, Luka doesn't give them a chance to get between him and the rim.
Doncic against Mitchell. With some arc, he got a piece of it. From deep, here's Doncic. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Utah ahead, up by 4. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums, please. They're measuring up the shot.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Here's Doncic. Donovan Mitchell out there with Gordon Hayward. And it's Kirilenko in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group for Utah right now. Dallas shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. The first one falls. Both good from the line that time.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
And here's Mitchell. He'll bring it up for the Utah Jazz. They've led by as many as 11. Kirilenko passes to Mitchell. It's Hayward on the wing. Got it. Good job in the low post. Hayward's got 9.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Nowitzki. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Nowitzki's gotten 4 this quarter. Utah leading. On the wing, Mitchell. Guarded by Doncic. Wow, the concentration by Mitchell.
Yeah, Mitchell putting on a clinic of his skills in this one. Take notes, kids.
Here's Doncic. Aguirre passes to Doncic. The rebound by Malone. Utah leading by 4. Back to Hayward. Launches a 3. Misses again. Just 4 for 10 from the floor. Doncic against Mitchell. Looking to end this cold spell. And it's Doncic missing. Doncic has gone 3 of 10 shooting, so only 30%. Hayward attacking. Hey, the slam by Hayward.
Yeah, what a strong take from Hayward. Looking unafraid to challenge the D and finish with power.
Here's Blackman. Again, the miss by Dallas. The Jazz on offense. 6-point game. And the basket is good. He got it to go, and he took the bump. So a free throw coming up. An opportunity at a 3-point play. Utah shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. Here's Nowitzki. He's got 22. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot. Nowitzki's got 6 in the quarter. Utah leading by 7. Up top, Hayward. 14 points for him. Pulls it. And it's Nowitzki missing. Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
Things are definitely working offensively. A balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
Malone, pass to Hayward. It's stolen by Doncic. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. Pass to Nowitzki. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the 3rd here. And that one's good.
I just think that's trouble. You're gonna let that guy shoot layups. You're asking for it.
Ooh, power move by Mitchell.
And standing just 6'1", amazing how effective Mitchell is attacking the paint.
Doncic into the lane, and he gets it to go. Doncic has got 9 points.
When a player gets a feel for that floater, can really make things tough on defenders. You're just not sure how to guard them and where your point of commitment is.
Here's Eaton. Mavericks with a rebound. Aguirre's got 4 rebounds now. Doncic against Mitchell. Stolen by Mitchell. Here's Kirilenko. Knocks down the long J. Give him 8.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Here's Blackman. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. To the inside. Hayward, good. And now a 10-point Jazz lead.
Something that's evolved in this league. The level of strength training. Hayward can now easily muscle through contact.
10 feet away. Utah grabs the miss. Malone's got 5 rebounds in the game. And this is his 2nd trip to the line tonight. Jazz leading by 11. Knocks it loose. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Jumps up. Oh, Doncic hammers one home.
A terrific full-court effort from Doncic. The moment he got the ball, he just takes off.
Mitchell, the pass to Hayward. There's 25 seconds left in the third.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Mavericks trail by 11. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Off target from outside. Pass to Hayward. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. Hayward's got 11 points here in the second half. Here's Nowitzki. And a miss there on the triple. And so it's Utah in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a high clip. All right. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Aguirre in at the small forward position. Sinks the tray. Nowitzki's got 29 points.
You can tell Doncic trusts his teammates. He'll get them looks and doesn't insist on doing everything himself.
Kirilenko passes to Hayward. Pass to Kirilenko. That one's good, and it's Hayward with the setup. Hayward's got 5 assists in the game.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
And here's Doncic outside.
Excellent defense from Mitchell. His coaches and teammates appreciate his hard work.
Utah leading by 15. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Here's Kirilenko. Another 3 for Utah.
And that's easy pickings right there. Leave someone that wide open, and Mitchell's not going to miss them.
The shot's good. Nowitzki's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, he's been carrying them all night on offense, but at some point, he's going to need some help.
Here's Mitchell. And the layup is good off the glass. And Utah leads by 18.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
And Hayward has got the ball here for Utah. Malone can't get it to go.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Doncic outside. Pass to Nowitzki. Kicks it to Doncic. No good on the 3. Utah leading by 16. Here's Malone. And that basket makes him 6 for 11, shooting a good percentage.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Hey, the slam by Hayward.
Oh, okay, Hayward. Rising up and getting creative, adding some insult to the injury.
Utah with the ball. To the wing on the left. Eden. The rebound by Aguirre. Aguirre's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Nowitzki. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
I just love how he runs the floor with energy and intensity, but still stays under control.
Yeah, you think he's comfortable at that speed? He's done it so many times before. Just an absolute blur in transition, and that helps get the rhythm going.
Mavericks trail by 15. Yep, that one goes. Nowitzki's got 38 points.
Well, that's excellent. Get the ball down deep inside and cash in on a simple basket.
Doncic against Mitchell. A Minute 35 left in the fourth quarter here. And it's Nowitzki missing.
Second team foul.
Utah leading by 13. Here's Kirilenko. 4-3. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds now. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup. Nowitzki's got 40 points.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Jazz.
Well, you love their unselfish play. Keeping that ball moving, good shot to great. That's winning basketball.
Well, they've also put an emphasis on driving inside in this game. The defense hasn't been able to stop them from finding those gaps.
59 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Shot is up. They get it again.
That's a shocker there. Did not expect him to miss from that range. He's got to be shooting close to 60% from there.
Here's Malone. Ooh, he's now 7 for 12.
The way they dominated, they earned the dub tonight.
Now, these nights last a long time when you just go out there and you outwork your opponent. You know that that's going to pay dividends. Tonight, it's going to come in a win.
Third personal foul. Fourth team foul.
That free throw is good for Mitchell. Both free throws good for Mitchell. And so it's Dallas with it. Trailing by 17. Pass to Nowitzki. Fires high post. And that one drops for him. Nowitzki's got 42 in the game. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Mitchell deciding where to go with it. Here's Kirilenko. Lots of room. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic. And Malone gets it to go. So we see the Jazz taking the W here. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen, but you've got to
Can you dig it?
It's the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Doris Burke. Also joining us from the sidelines, David Aldridge. It's the Denver Nuggets taking on the Utah Jazz. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. They've got Lever. English is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson. And it's Jokic in at the center position. Now here's English. Outside for Lever. Puts up a three. Eaton grabs the miss. Thompson against Hayward. And Hayward at the stop.
I don't think you can let Gordon Hayward get free around the rim. This guy will throw it down and leave no doubt.
Thompson against Hayward. Lever, the pass to Carmelo. Launches a three. And there's the call by the official. They'll count the basket here following the goaltending call.
That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down.
Here's Hayward. Jokic grabs the miss.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That is his first foul of the game. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by English. And now just over a minute played here in the first. And there's the call on Gordon Hayward. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Now Anthony. Good work defensively by Malone.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He all captured that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. And here's Anthony from the arc. Now in the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm. And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
A shot by Anthony. Nobody around. Good. Great play by English to set it up.
Well, Anthony is just this competitive. He wants everyone to know what he can do.
Malone, no luck.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that position. Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play. What energy on the offensive boards. The defense can't match the effort, and they paid the price.
Lever, no good. Utah trailing here. It's Kirilenko on the wing. Jokic defending. Eaton the pass to Malone. Deep 2 from Anthony, and it's Denver scoring again.
One of the best passing bigs the league has to offer. If you're open, Jokic will find you.
The shot by Kirilenko, no good. Denver leading by 4. Thompson with it, picked up by Malone. Releases from 15. The shot by Thompson, no good.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can...
Wow, how about the leaping ability of Gordon Hayward? He's showing some man hops.
Here's Thompson. Eaton grabs the miss. Eaton's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Mitchell. Denver grabs the miss. On the wing, Thompson. Defended by Hayward, and he makes that one.
This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
Mitchell kicks to Malone. Misses the 3. Here's Denver now. They lead by 4. Here's English. Out to Anthony. Pass to Lever. Over Mitchell. Lever, no good. And so it's Utah here with the ball. The drive by Mitchell. Oh!
How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. On the wing, Thompson. And stolen by Hayward. And now Utah, fast break. That's good from Kirilenko on the assist by Hayward. A lot of give and take between these sides early.
And both teams look like they came to play. We should have a good one.
It's his first trip to the line. And the first one at the line is good. Good on both.
Well, this guy has multiple ways to get to the free throw line, and boy, has his stroke been on the money.
Outside Kirilenko, Carmelo Anthony getting it done for Denver. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We'll return shortly. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Nuggets.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
I think the other thing they're doing is they're wearing out the opponent in transition, exploding up the floor for easy chances.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. They've got Nikola Jokic. Lever is out there with Thompson. Then there's English. And it's Anthony in at the 4.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Control the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
Clock at 6. The shot by Thompson, no good. Thompson's gone 1 of 4 so far. And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
So it's Denver now. Pass to Jokic. Out to Thompson. Now here's English. Back to Thompson. And a little luck that time, but it drops. Thompson's got the lead up to 4 now for Denver.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Denver with the ball. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. The kick out to English. Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. Outside Anthony. Here's Jokic. Rebounded by the Jazz. Eaton's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Malone wide open. That 3 off the mark.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And a wide open look for Kirilenko. Can't tie it up as that one misses. Right side Lever. And then Lever with the dunk.
Gives the team such a great element having a 1 guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving. No doubt whatsoever.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Tipped away. And stolen by Hayward. Outside Kirilenko. Pass to Malone. Back to Kirilenko. Good, and the assist goes to Malone. Kirilenko's got 6 points. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Utah.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
And boy, have they started out quick, running the floor, taking advantage of their speed.
Hayward against Thompson. Here's Mitchell. And the layup is good. And now a 4-point Jazz lead.
Don't be mistaken about that 6'1" frame. That 6'10" wingspan, 215 pounds. Look out inside. Oh, the pass is perfect, and Carmelo just finishes with style.
Kirilenko the pass to Mitchell. Back to Kirilenko. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Malone, good.
Well, for a big man, his stroke is just beautiful, and because of the height, it's so hard to challenge.
Lever kicks to Thompson. Back to Lever. Thompson inside, defended by Hayward. 5 on the clock. Shot on the wing. And that one hits back iron. And here's Utah. They're on a 15-6 run. Mitchell passes to Eaton. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
Outside Lever. Pass to Anthony. Tries the spin move. Jokic trying to free himself up. It's good, and the Jazz lead is cut down to 5 on the bucket from Anthony.
Again, it's Melo. He's lighting up the scoreboard, and this is what Anthony does.
Here's Mitchell, and it's sent back by Jokic. And that'll be Utah as it goes out of bounds. Jazz retain possession. Here's Mitchell. Good. Score the basket. Mark him 4 for 8. Shooting 50% so far.
There is a level of physicality, and the frame of Donovan Mitchell allows him to finish through contact.
The Nuggets have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both. Free throw good. Lever. That one misses. Hayward, left side. And that does it for the first half of play. Jazz lead by 6. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Carmelo Anthony really has his fingerprints all over this one.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end, and boy, this young guy has done just that.
They've got Andre Kirilenko. Hayward out there with Mitchell. And there's Malone. And it's Eaton into the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the 5 on the floor for the Jazz. Malone passes to Eaton. Nifty move. Kirilenko. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
That's his first. And you gotta love the all-around game Kirilenko has. He's terrific at both ends, and he can play at any pace, makes an impact all over the floor.
Boy, a really soft touch on display. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit from the line at a consistent rate.
English against Kirilenko, and it's good. 2 points. English has got his first 2 points. Jazz leading by 6. Was shot by Hayward, wide open. The offensive rebound. Beyond the arc. The shot missing. On the wing, Thompson. Defended by Hayward. English outside. Stolen by Kirilenko. On the wing, Mitchell. From outside the arc. Up again. It's good on the putback. Eaton's got the lead up to 8 now for the Jazz.
Oh, big time putback there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. Malone dishes to Hayward. Good, and it's Malone picking up the assist. Hayward's got 9 points.
The three-point shot has opened up and unlocked the entire complete game of Gordon Hayward. That is pretty.
Mitchell against Lever. The kick out to English. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. English has got 5 points now in the quarter. Jazz leading by 8. Here's Malone. Hayward up top. He's covered by Thompson. And Hayward gets it to go. He's got 11.
Don't you just love the craftiness that Gordon Hayward brings to the table? So good at sizing up the defense and finding different ways to score.
English against Kirilenko. And English kicks to Thompson. Shot clock at 5. And Kirilenko sends it back. And he recovers it. Lever can't get it to go. Here's Mitchell, and he drives in. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
Well, if you don't stay in front and you allow him room to drive, you will pay the consequence. Donovan Mitchell with authority.
Here's Lever. He's got 10. And then Lever with the dunk.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GM.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his groove.
Great positioning on the putback. And he's now got the double-double. 10 points and 11 rebounds.
And, folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard. And English is the full package on offense. This guy can score from just about anywhere on the floor.
Deflects the pass. Stolen by Mitchell. And now the fast break. Mitchell with the ball. 1:09 left here in the third quarter. Here's Eaton. He's covered by Thompson. Yep, that one goes in there. Eaton's got 6 here in this quarter. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Jazz.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
Mitchell passes to Karolinko. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Mitchell's got 4 assists in the game.
Yeah, Donovan Mitchell showing off that great vision.
We've got 22 seconds left in the third. Lever dishes to English. Spins. Stolen by Mitchell. Here's Hayward. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one's on Anthony.
Yeah, easy call.
The Jazz shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. So he gets them both. 8 seconds left to play in the third. Lever with it. Got it up. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's Utah out in front by 17 points at the end of the quarter. They've been putting on a... While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Taking a look at the Nuggets. English is out there with Anthony. And it's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Lever. And it's Thompson in at the shooting guard. 6 on the shot clock. Lever from long range. Utah with the rebound. Karolinko's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Mitchell. Good for basket number 6 from him in the contest. He's shooting 6 for 12.
Boy, right from the opening tip, guys, Mitchell was focused and locked in, and he is doing damage offensively.
4th quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Lever inside, covered by Mitchell. Back to Lever from about 19 feet. No good that time. Good D by Mitchell. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
That's an instance where you see the pressure Mitchell puts on a defense. He's aggressive and he's explosive. You've got to deal with both.
Good on the 2nd free throw. The Nuggets trail by 20. And here is Anthony. About a minute and a half through the 4th quarter now. Outside for Lever. Thompson for the triple. And another miss by Denver.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the 3-point lane.
Here's Karolinko. The 3. Nailed from 3-point land.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Lever has the open look. And another miss by Denver.
Well, he wanted to return the favor there for that last 3, but it just wasn't in the cards.
Mitchell outside. Just 4 to shoot. And here's Malone outside. Denver grabs the miss. For those just joining us, 4th quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Hayward against Thompson. to stop the drought. Hits it from three-point range.
And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D.
Mitchell outside. With the fadeaway. Tried to bank it in, but he misses.
No one near him on that one, and I'm not sure why he felt like he needed to fade away.
English outside. Pass to Lever. Outside Anthony. On the wing, Thompson. This one for three. Gordon Hayward comes up with the rebound.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Mitchell kicks to Kirilenko. And here's Malone outside. Unable to get that one. The Nuggets trail by 20. Now here's Thompson. Lever outside. Tries the spin move. Outside Anthony. From deep. Rebound, Utah. Earlier, they held a 23-point lead. Mitchell passes to Malone. From deep three-point land. Offensive rebound. 23 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Off target from three-point range.
He needs to look to try to drive inside and get going. That outside shot is simply not there.
Now, Lever. Launches it from deep. Off the mark. And so it's Utah easily grabbing the win. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
And you got to commend this sort of